The video you just clicked on is part of a two-part livestream. In this video we don't actually finish the artwork, that part will be live streamed on a Saturday right after this video came out. So make sure to follow my Twitch channel where we also stream AAA concept art, for example. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask them down in the comments, because there will be a main channel video about this and I can address all of them in that video. The idea for today is that I'm basically trying to learn or study the art style from Marvel Rivals. The game just looks amazing and I think it's just worth studying. So first of all, I need to pick a character and it'd be awesome. I mean, so far I think it's just you, Goji, who's here, but I'm hoping to get other people on the stream as well, so they can vote. Maybe I'll share this in Discord. Just getting set up and I'm basically ready to start. I just hope that there will be people joining soon. Just started 4 minutes ago. So, I think... Oh! Taylor, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Before we get... I mean, I hope other people join as well, so we can properly vote on who to draw. But until then, I just think it'd be cool to... what is it called? What's up, Saul? How are you doing? Just lurking, what's me? Yeah, man. Glad to see you here. I'm drawing Dragon Ball in a rival style today, so if you want, hang around and help vote on something. But yeah, I think I will be gathering some references because that'll be one of the more important parts to this. Getting the right images to study. And just a few things that I realized while looking at these on my own. They're working with a very, very bright rim light, which, if you know my art, I love doing. So mixing Dragon Ball and Rivals should be a fairly natural thing to me. Doing well Rivals and Dragon Ball sounds like a good combo. Yeah, man, right? That's exactly my thought. Like, it's a comic style pushed very much into the Spider-Verse direction, but at the same time it's also very, very different and cool, especially for a 3D game. Like, they've done what Arc System Works has done with Fighters, they've done with Marvel. So I love it personally, and I think it should be a nice mix. That's why I want to learn it. Like, I want to study the style, and yeah. First of all, I need to find some good references, but yeah. Are you watching Daima, by the way? I am not. I just noticed there's this chat thing I want to get rid of. Have you watched Daima? I would be interested in your thoughts, because at the moment right now, I am basically waiting for more episodes to drop, then I can binge it all. But here's another good example of what I was talking about. Super strong rim light, a lot of chromatic aberration in the rim light, very pushed shapes, which might be something. This is something I might rely on chat on. Is this something I should adapt to the Dragon Ball thing? Because I could push the proportions as well to be even more Rivals-like, but then it'd be moving away from Dragon Ball. So maybe I keep the facial features, but I make the hands like pretty big. Or yeah, the sketchy style is definitely something I want to keep. Like you can see some lines left over here. Can't stay too long, but I saw you were streaming. Want to say hi. Hey Jess. Yeah, no worries. Just wanted to share my process of doing that with the people. Yeah, very stylized shape for this. Like this is perfect for a reference for the aura, for a Dragon Ball character. Like you can see there's so much things you can carry over. So this is definitely going to my PureRef. Sadly, I have no idea why OBS doesn't like sharing PureRef. So you will have to look with them here with me, and then I will have PureRef on a separate monitor while you guys are just watching the Photoshop. Yo, Shahir, how are you, man? Thanks for joining. I know you were busy today, but it would be nice, or it's nice to see you around. This is something I'm definitely taking as well for the sketchy lines, and I guess the shading as well, but the shading looks quite different. But these kind of lines, I think, would be pretty nice to have for the style study. I'm watching and I love it. Feels very classic to me. Yeah, see, this is something I have been told by AJ and some other people in the Discord, and this is the main reason why I definitely think I want to watch it, because I'm a big fan. You might know this. A big fan of the OG Dragon Ball. Like Dragon Ball Z is pretty cool as well, but that's not as good as the original. And yeah, Dragon Ball Super then goes away quite far from what they had with the OG Dragon Ball. Like the OG had so much exploration to it. It had so much, just more storytelling in general. Like it was more story based. This is good for effects, so I'm taking this as well. And it seems like we have 7 people here right now. Yeah, Taylor, that's the case. Yeah, like everyone's different. Everyone has their own tastes, and we all like different things. I know people who claim that Super is their favorite anime. Personally, I don't agree, but I can respect their opinion. I think for now I have a bunch of references ready. Definitely trying. Let's open this. I will definitely try to have these push shapes a little bit more than Dragon Ball would have. But yeah, Fighters is a good reference I have. Like Arc System has done an amazing job with it, and I don't know if you've been here. Fighters. Arc System has done an amazing job translating the anime style to... Thanks, Shahir, for following, and Tello, thank you as well. Arc System has done an amazing job translating the 2D style into 3D, and it copies the anime very well. And what the Marvel Rivals team has done amazingly is copying the comic style, but also mixing it with Spider-Verse kind of look. You can see this in the very strong rim light. You can see this. I can open any image and it's there. Like you can see the cross hatching and everything. This is very Spider-Verse like. I'm taking this as well. I have a few Fighters references here as well, so yeah, that's a good point. I might keep this tab open if I'm looking for more. Yo, CK, how are you? Thank you for inspiring. Do you also do with audio? I don't understand that question. Could you clarify that? Would be helpful. But yeah, I think we're good to go. I would like to... yeah, just get started. Again, this chat thingy. I think I should just remove it. It's an old thing that's been there when I used to stream back in the day. Much cleaner now. Which Vegeta form? Yeah, that's something I have left open. It could be base form. I could put an M on his forehead and put some more muscles on him, and it would be Majin Vegeta. It could be Super Saiyan 1, 2, or I guess Ultra Ego. No, Ultra Ego has no eyebrows. Technically, I could still do it, but I don't think the way he looks would be Ultra Ego-like. That's something up to you guys. Like, if you want to, like, we can explore. Like, I'm open. If you want to take the Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, not this, like, here. Why am I talking? I can also, like, we can take him. And I don't know, if you guys want it, we can just make the hair blue. And suddenly we have a very new form. It's like Super Saiyan Blue or whatever. Though this shade doesn't really look like that. Like, we can explore. I'm open. Regular God. I'm always a Super Saiyan God fan. Also love the slimness of it. Yeah, I agree. I think in the manga at least, Ultra Instinct also had a very slim form. So that's definitely something. We could make all of them slimmer. But I think Super Saiyan God would be cool. Yeah, that's 3 votes for Super Saiyan God. Which, honestly, I'm up for. Which one of the characters, though? 2? Okay, we have 1 vote. 1 vote for Goku. Another vote for Goku. And Tello also wants Goku. Okay, I think we're going with Goku. What's this for? I'm basically trying to adapt, or like to draw a Dragon Ball character in the Marvel style, Marvel Rivals style. I've never done that before. I cannot promise this will be successful at all, but I do think that this has potential to look very good. The vote, I need to pick one of them. This is something I've drawn yesterday, like the Gohan, but I would also be open to draw the other ones. So yeah, also 2. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say we're picking Goku. And I would... Is there something, like, before I start? Yeah, Ultra Instinct in Marvel. This is what I was thinking as well. This is why I have the hair like this. But to be honest, to me personally, this hairstyle of Goku just looks better in every form. Like, I mean, maybe not Super Saiyan, but it looks amazing with just regular black hair, or like I can show you. I mean, this is just a sketch, so it doesn't look as awesome. But if I pick like something regular godlike, since Marvel Rivals has interesting shapes, like I will have to change Goku's shape a little bit anyways to fit the shape language of Marvel Rivals. This is a little bit too pink maybe, so let me make it more reddish. Like, I will have to change the shapes a little bit anyways, so if we have to go with this hairstyle but make it Super Saiyan God, it could work. Make the UI hairstyle godish. The UI style. Assign. I don't know what you mean by that. The thing is, if I find this now, it will be tough at the end when we get into this aura, because they have a very simplified aura. Like, all the effects are like very blocky, so the look that the UI aura has, I don't think will translate very well, because that's a very CG looking aura, like here, and here they have like very distinct shapes, like very stylized, or like here you can see it. So this will be something that works well with maybe God, because it's like very fiery, and here you can see fire. It could also work well for Super Saiyan, I imagine. But I would say I just pick 2, keep drawing, and if you guys, yeah, if we decide that we want to, like, we can change the hairstyle later on anyways, so. This will be... Oh, we have a follower, Vantasta. Oh, that's Petrak. Dushan. How are you, man? I'm pretty sure that's him, because he... Oops, this is not who we chose. We chose Goku. I picked a wallpaper format for you guys anyways, so if you wanted to have this as a wallpaper on your phone later on, feel free to take it. The cool thing with Rivals is I don't have to make any clean line art. I get to just do a very sketchy line art. Maybe just for the sake, because I cannot share PureRef, I will make this thing wider. And I hate white. It needs to be a neutral color, yeah. And for the sake of the stream, I will add a few references here, so you see what I'm looking at. I wish I could just stream PureRef, but sadly that's not possible. So this is one of the references I'm taking in terms of line art. Not for shading, but for now I only care about line art. This is a very cool one. I don't know how useful it will be, but I think I will specifically take this one. Do I have another line art reference here that I like, that I think will be useful? Don't think so. Maybe just to fill the space, I will add a third one for the anatomy, because here you can see the pushed anatomy very well, and I will have to go in somewhat this direction with Goku as well. If I see a Jeff the Shark reference, I write. Love the loose, sketchy line art of the refs. Yeah, this is basically the Marvel Rivals style. Like, they look like that in game. So that's what I want to replicate, and I think an anime kind of should translate pretty well. Also, I said this earlier, but I think most of you weren't here. One of the things that's very like the 3 things that this style, like what jumps out to me immediately, is the very pushed shapes. Like, you can see the torso, like very huge shoulders, very pushed angles everywhere, and very white, bright rim light. But the rim light is not only white, it's hard to tell here, but you can see there's like some purple, some blue, like it has a chromatic aberration, or like a shift in there, so that's something I definitely want to implement. But for now, all I care about is anatomy and shape language, translating that over. Let me switch those two, because I care about the anatomy style now. Jeff gives me PTSD. Yeah, Jeff is funny. For those who don't know, Jeff the Shark. This is Jeff. I don't know, I kind of like him. But for this style study, there's not much we can take. I mean, you can see the chromatic shift here pretty well and the sketchy lines in the rendering. So maybe we do add Jeff. I'm adding Jeff. Jeff has to be in there. You won't see him, but he'll be in my pure ref. Oh. Taylor stops spamming caps. I had no idea this was still in there. Like the last time I streamed was 6 years ago. I just checked today, and a lot of things are still active, which I know nothing about. So Taylor, I apologize. Personally, I have nothing against cap spamming it, yeah, but honestly, if Nightbot has something against it, either I turn him off or I don't know. I don't even know how I turn him off, to be honest. Like, I know there's a dashboard for him, but it's been 6 years at least since I checked. I think I only said that stuff once, and after that, never again. So what else are you guys up to today? I know this is very spontaneous. I've been talking about streaming for 2 years, at least 2 years. And the other day, like Jess, Miss Artsy, who's here in chat, started streaming as well. A lot of other art friends of mine were already streaming or started streaming, and it just inspired me to go back because I always had a lot of fun with it. And I've stopped mainly because it was too distracting, or for a lot of the artworks I couldn't stream it because it was NDA stuff. Clients who didn't want the art to be seen before it goes live. So like I had naturally a lot of the projects I were working on were like kind of secret, at least until they get shown to the public, so it didn't make sense to stream. On top of that, was very busy back then. Eating at this second. Oh yeah, spaghetti, I hope. Your favorite meal. And I've been asleep most of it. Yeah, I wanted to sleep the entire day as well, but like I had a super busy week and just hoped that like I could take a rest today and like do nothing. But there I was laying on the couch watching art YouTube videos and planning a stream comeback, I guess. So yeah, I hope you at least could rest. I'm glad I could inspire. I'm happy you see your stream. Yeah, thank you for inspiring. It was Patrick years ago, and every time I watch him stream, I tell him, yeah, I'm gonna do it as well one day. And it never happened. So this is one of the places where they often have, especially for muscular characters, you would see the line come over and the delts get very chunky like that. Like I can show you here, very chunky delts all here as well. But they have curves in the pecs, so that's what I'm keeping. So for Dragon Ball, the delts would be separate from the trapezius, the I guess the neck muscle. Damn, Latin names come easier to me sometimes than English. But for rivals, they are a bit more connected. I don't think it suits Goku to have him like super beefy, like my references. I mean, I'll check one other reference real quick. Yeah, no, for Hulk they have actually a separation in here. So I think Hulk is a cooler or better reference in my case. Nope. So I'll delete this entire thing. Delete this entire thing actually. Make like super pushed trapezius. It actually is super beefy, meanwhile Namek Goku. The hair is actually Ultra Instinct, but yeah, the body is more like Namek Goku, you're right. But what I meant with super beefy is like taking this kind of reference, like with the huge neck. This is something I don't see Goku. If you were drawing Broly, it would be a completely different story. Then I would definitely do this and have the lats hang out much further down. But for Goku, I want the lats to be higher up. So yeah, slowly but surely making progress. It's just a lot slower when I'm also having to look at the reference and completely like Goku like this. I would not even have to need like I do use reference when I sketch it out, but once I have a decent sketch, I will often completely ditch anything like all the other images and just draw it in my own style, because I've drawn him so many times that at this point it's just like muscle memory almost. Yep. So the delt extends into the chest, which is very common for rivals or like human anatomy, but in Dragon Ball, human anatomy is not always the highest priority, let's say like that. Toriyama was known to kind of how to say it, he allowed himself a lot of artistic freedom when it came to anatomy. Especially on the anime, where I don't think he was involved with the anatomy at all, but you would literally have characters with completely weird abs and stuff. So yeah. Does Marvel Rivals have nipples? Can a Marvel Rivals expert confirm? I would hope not. At least, I don't know if, is there a character in Rivals who has exposed chest? Yeah, all the male characters are super beefy. Yeah, that's something I noticed as well. Like, I don't have a reference open that I can share here. Oh yeah, Hulk. I'm pretty sure Hulk doesn't have any nipples though. Oh, he does. Yeah. I'm taking this for nipple reference. Thanks, Taylor. Also, I mean, yeah, no, this makes no sense. I thought about Namor default outfit. Namor is in Rivals. Oh yeah. Also has nipples. Interesting. Weird discussion bringing up character nipples on my stream, but what a comeback, I guess. So I need to reorganize my refs, guys. 1 second, because I need Hulk kind of more visible. So do we go with more realistic anatomy? I guess so. So we ditch some of the Dragon Ball features that I've already started drawing. To be fair, I often go with more realism with my Dragon Ball art anyways, so there's like no difference. And like doing it for the Marvel Rival study, because it's just a regular Dragon Ball artwork for me. Since the chest is exposed, I want to have some of the lines that they've also added for characters like Hulk. Yeah, see, this is now an issue, because this muscle overlaps this one, and in reality this is not true. The delt goes on top, especially if it's this big. Taylor and CK, who are your go-to characters in Marvel Rivals, since you guys seem to be the ones playing it? I'd be really interested. I think CK has shared it a bunch of times, like he was a Venom person at first, but you switched recently? And I think you mentioned that you hate Squirrel Girl. So tell me more about that. And same goes for Taylor, like which character do you hate playing against us? I'd be very interested. That is, welcome to the stream where we discuss the nipple of the day. Yeah man, this should be a segment. Nipple of the day, and then we critique nipples in different games. Or I guess art in general. No, you switch it. As for hate, depends. Was a Venom originally, now a mix of Star-Lord and Moon Knight. Okay, those are interesting characters. I don't think I've seen many people play with them. Like I mean, I'm not into the game that much. Like I think you guys know that. But I do see gameplay occasionally, and I do love watching people play it because the game just looks so nice. But I am not familiar, like I don't think I've ever seen Star-Lord. I have seen Moon Knight, but for Star-Lord specifically, I am not sure. This is something I definitely want to. The brachioradialis, one of my favorite muscles to draw, because it's just, it wraps around the arm from one side completely to the other, and it's super important for twisting your arm, like just your the hand, like changing it from one side to another. That's what this muscle does. Vanguard Venom, a bit Thor and Hulk. Now Storm, Punisher, Squirrel Girl as support, Rocket, Mantis, Jeff, and Adam Warlock. Okay. Okay, yeah, Star-Lord. I think I'll have to check out Star-Lord after the stream, just to see what he's about and how he looks like. I know, like, CK maybe knows, but I'm not the biggest fan of Guardians of the Galaxy, though the game was pretty good. And I'm interested in how they portrayed him in this game, because in the other game, like in the Marvel, I guess Guardians of the Galaxy game, he looked decent, but that game was not, let's say, famous for the awesome character designs. They basically took the MCU characters and made them different. I'm realizing I'm way too precise. This should be a little bit more sketchy, so I should start adding more lines here and there. I tried both Fantastic Four members. I actually like Invisible Woman. She looks amazing, art-wise. And yeah, I mean, I super appreciate you guys keeping me up to date with Rivals stuff in the Discord server. So like I see all that stuff mostly because of you. Like you and I guess mainly CK, since he's like my Fortnite and Rivals news source. I'll have this a little bit more blocky. Yeah, the tricep and the elbow. They really nail the character interactions, and their characters are mentally. The VA are amazing. Is every single character voice acted? Like, I'm not super familiar. I think, like, obviously Blizzard has the budget for Overwatch, but for other games like Apex or what's the other one called? Valorant. I don't even know if they're voice acted. They are? Okay. Iron Fist? Does Iron Fist in general talk much? Like, I'm not super familiar with him as a character in general, so. Make this a bit blockier. This is actually super fun. I really enjoy doing style studies, but I rarely do them. But they're really fun. I can only recommend this to anyone who, like any artist who has fun doing studies. Style studies are just, this looks very, very weird. I see. What looks weird to me is these muscles, like below the radiobrachialis, or brachioradialis, sorry, gotta be precise. There's this group of muscles that follow like this, and in reality this would just be one chunk, which you see stripes, but it's usually not that big. So now I'm questioning whether this is looking good or not. So have it bigger and maybe just as one chunk. Yeah, this. Yeah. But it looks too detailed compared to the rest. So I still have Namor open, and his forearms are kind of detailed, but not this detailed. Yeah, I guess I will paint over it anyways, like these things can be hidden. Now, freestyling a hand. I hate drawing hands but Need to concentrate a little bit here. Sorry, guys. This is one finger. There would be a knuckle here-ish. Since this is rivals, I can be a little bit more loose and sketchy. This looks completely wrong. I should have open hand references, but this finger should go like this, then the other one follows, and then this one would be a little bit more obscured, like obstructed, like this, and the pinky would basically be visible. And then there's another knuckle here. And I can see in my rivals reference that they have like super chunky hands like this. Okay. I should find the fist in rivals because I'm actually not sure if this is what it would look like. But here, a straight line again to balance it out. This looks super shit. I need a reference. Actually, this is what it looks like. Oh, this is almost the same angle. You can see Petrak again. Was that not you earlier? But thank you again for following, man. So the fist. How are you, man? Did you just follow and leave, or are you still around? I haven't talked to you in ages. Okay. More like this. And I guess most of the detail would come out with the shading anyways. No, he's typically running after you to make your day worse. Not only him, all the melees. I hate him. Saitama All Might for rivals when. Honestly, if they should make an, I don't know what to call it. Like they tried like making a anime game which has like all the, like with Jump Force, with all the different IPs, but they fucked it up. This kind of game, like Marvel Rivals would be a perfect crossover game for anime IPs. Like Bandai has all the licenses anyways. They should just find one super skilled developer and like let them work on it for a couple of years instead of bashing out the same game with a different IP every few years. Do I want this broken up more? Yeah, I think I need to look at a little bit of reference. Yeah, this is definitely not what it would look like in Rivals. Control Z all the way back. Something like this, maybe. And here it's protruding out a bit too much. It was, but forgot email address and password. Okay. Couldn't verify to chat. Had to make a new account quickly. Oh yeah. Is that still on? Like, people have to be verified. I think that's a setting. And I used to get a lot of bots. I remember this vividly, like when I used to stream years ago. I used to get lots of bots commenting and like spamming. So this is like one way to fix it. But I am not sure if... I wasn't aware that it's still turned on, and I don't think, or at least I don't know, I should probably look into it, see if that's still a problem people have, or if that's still a recommended feature to have. Probably Twitch will say that it is recommended because they want all your email addresses, like, and you should verify and whatever. But this looks a lot more like my references. I could even, and this is something I need you guys for, do you think it would look... Maybe this is too much changing the design, but I could like bandage his arm up like he was a real fighter or something, and have like the knuckles, like all this be bandaged up. Like, do you think this is a good thing to do? I personally think this is changing the design too much, and like has not much to do with Rivals, but it could make him look a bit more like those characters. But if you think it's cool, we can definitely do that, but for now I'm keeping this. I'm good, man, chilling at work. Are you still doing the one job you told me about, where you basically sit around all day and draw and don't do much? Only character I could imagine being added is a DC character if they was to do a crossover, unfortunately. I think DC would be super fun to add, actually. But knowing Marvel, they probably never allow it. Or Disney. But I think a crossover, it would be hard to balance. Like, how do you make Superman equally as strong as Spider-Man? I don't know. Or like, who's stronger, Miss Marvel or Superman? And I think DC will like to have them have the stronger character, but this is a Marvel game, so they wouldn't allow it. Like, I think this would be a very tricky thing to make on both ends. Till you did over the hand, it was amazing. Yeah, not recommended. Normal looks better. Yeah, also. Okay, yeah. Rivals logic isn't on top, so yeah. I think they have to change a lot of the balancing, like what the character would be like IRL if it was a real character, like in a movie or whatever, is different from what the character is like in the game. Mainly for balancing reasons, I can imagine. Like, if you know about Hulk, depending on what version of Hulk we're talking about, Hulk has the power to just smash the entire world. Like, the entire Earth could be like trashed just from him alone. And having him go against, I don't know, who's a character like Star-Lord. Star-Lord has cool weapons and tech, but Star-Lord alone without all that would be pretty fucked. Like, that's a hard thing to balance. So I totally agree with you, but I totally also see why they did what they did. And not just Hulk, like, they have so many characters which are way overpowered compared, like, if they had to fight different characters. So we, I guess, just have to ignore some of that stuff for just, yeah. Otherwise it wouldn't be playable. Everyone would play as the strongest characters. Oh, there's an ad. Nightbot again. Okay. Drinking the gamer subs right now, actually. World War Hulk. Yeah, for example. Yeah, Storm is another super powerful character. And I assume I haven't played it or seen it, but I assume in Rivals, the best she can do is just strike you with lightning or something. Instead of, yeah, controlling the weather and fucking you up with a tornado or whatever. Maybe she has tornadoes in the game as well, I don't know, but there's so many amazing but very overpowered characters in that game that, having worked in games for so long, I'm totally on their side. I know how quickly small changes, like balancing is a super hard thing to do, and I'm glad that was never part of my job. It's what a game designer does. And I've seen things go wrong. Like players would have a feature they definitely they wanted to have implemented, and we would also think, yeah, that's a nice thing to have, and we took over the game. So we weren't there at the start when the game was designed, and we figured, like, let's just do the change and let them have it. Turns out the players played the entire game way differently from then on, spent a lot less time playing the game, because it was much easier to gain certain items in game. This shoulder here needs to be rounder, sorry if I'm interrupting. But yeah, the players had a much easier time gaining certain items in game, and for a free-to-play game, you have to be, like, the time players spend in your game is how you make money. Like, they will watch more ads if they decide to. Our game, like, you didn't have to watch any ads. You would get a reward, but the game, like, we removed most of the ads when we took over. And so they would spend a lot less time in game. They would ruin our entire economy and balancing. And we had, like, we didn't revert fully, just to finish how it turned out, but we didn't revert fully to the old version, because that'd be shitty, like implementing something players asked for so long and then removing it again. But we did find a way to change it in a way so we would actually not ruin our own company with stupid stuff like that. Alstar reminds me of Hikam Habachi. I can see it actually, yeah. I love his art, and in the past few weeks and months I've seen so many people, like, yeah, you can definitely see it. He's done a lot of stuff for Riot, and now he's, I think, at Warner Brothers, or he used to be at Warner Brothers. Yeah, Love, Death and Robots. This is actually a pretty good reference. Yeah, you can see the same kind of shape language. It's a little bit more rounded in certain areas, but yeah. Actually a good point. Magneto could just break Star-Lord's guns. She's now way better than in Season 1 or 0. Altis Tornado, or yeah, Storm. Okay. She can also boost the movement speed of the team in a specific area. Okay. I'm looking at the stream, and I can see that you guys don't see the entire artwork. So I'm adjusting. Oh, you still can't see it. What if I do this? Oh, you can. So now you guys can also see the progress of the entire thing. Let me know if this is nice, because I'm zoomed in quite a lot, so it's a bit. How does shape language work? Let me show. Every IP. Oof. I'm blind all of a sudden. You would have, let's say, one thing that an IP I worked on, that I art directed. We had trees, and for a pine trees, I don't know, realistic tree would be somewhat like this. In our game, it was more like this, like it was super pointy and pushed. For rivals, looking at all the reference, you can see that all the muscles that would be round are like round, not round, but pointy. They have barely any round shapes. They use it, but like carefully to balance things out. Like here, it's a lot rounder. Like they have areas where it gets super wild, and then they have like calmer areas. Like you can see like all pretty like low detail and rounder shapes, and here it's like all pointy. And here, which is less sketchy, so you don't see it as much, you can see that like they have like all these pointy shapes, but then in the shading you would see all here in between is like super soft shaded, so it's not super hard, and the chest is like rounded. And what I noticed for most characters, they would have a rounded chest, but the delts are like super the delts are like super pointy, or like the faces, like even here. And they have like certain rival style is so appealing. Yeah, this is why I wanted to do it. Like study it and see if I could make an artwork more like it will be hard. So I'm not saying it will be super successful, but I've picked up on some common things, like the chest mostly being round and the delts mostly being pointy and jagged, or whatever how you would call it, and the faces being like bulky shapes for men. For women it's a bit different, so I use women mostly for shading and rendering. But yeah, I'm trying to replicate what I'm seeing while still keeping it like Goku. If I wanted to have this Goku look more like Rivals, I could like totally give him a realistic face. Which I think we all agree, Tiny Other posting links. Sorry, Tiny Other, I don't know what you shared. I hope it was not advertising some other stuff. But yeah, links I guess are not allowed. And what was I talking? Yeah, the eyes. Like, I don't want to change the iconic face of Goku. I could change it to be more like a Marvel comic style, but I'm not doing that. And I'm not doing that for certain parts of his body altogether. Like, nah, this is still has to look like Goku in the end, and so I assume the final product will be more like a mix, because Goku's face will really stand out and not look like a Marvel character. I also don't know why I started with the torso. Usually I start with the face. Now something I noticed, like here they also get very sketchy. I guess so. I'm trying to look at the reference right now and see. Just see what kind of lines they use. Like, is it rounded? Is it like jaggedy, zigzaggy? I don't know. So just looking at Hulk specifically. But it's a lot of it is just done through shading. So a lot of these lines will probably disappear. Another question, guys, whoever is still here, I definitely want to keep streaming other stuff as well, but I wonder what is something that you would love to see me do. I mentioned today that I would be totally up to share a little bit of ZBrush 3D work, but I'm not sure how interesting that would be. Like this. I could also do more of this. Like, let's say we finish this one today, which might not happen. That's kind of the goal. But if you don't, we might stream another session of this, finishing it up. Maybe making like you see the do I have one here? I don't. But the promo graphics, like with all the splash stuff they use, I don't know. Like trying to replicate that and finishing it off to look like an official ad or something. But after that, I would totally be up to draw more characters in different styles, or just do the same thing again with let's say we pick like one of the guys we had at the beginning. Like, we could do the same thing with Vegeta, Gohan, or let's say we use Sukuna or Gojo or One Piece characters or All Might. Yeah. Just some thoughts. I don't know if you guys have ideas for that. Like, what's something cool that you would like to see me tackle? Like this, for example, which was a super spontaneous idea. I knew I wanted to draw some Dragon Ball again, but I had no idea it will also be a crossover with my Rivals. Tutorials, watching you paint something, studies, and yeah, readings would be cool too. Tutorials, I mean, for this might be a little bit tutorial-like, because I'm kind of explaining to you what I'm doing step by step. But yeah, why I should concentrate a little bit more, because this is totally not how these muscles look like. The serratus muscles, like this, then this one pops out like this, and they tie into the latissimus dorsi in English, latissimus dorsi in Latin. Do they even have that? I keep switching back to what I would do. Yeah, they do for Hulk. They just made a line like this. So I'm doing the same thing they did with Hulk, just much smaller. And all these lines, by the way, most of them will be gone. Because there is a whole pass of rendering on top of what I'm doing. And there's like not even half as much line art as I have. Like here, yeah. But if you look at this, like a lot of the line art just disappears with the paint over. So yeah. I might reduce, especially in the lower part of body. This will mostly be painted, so I might actually hurry up a little bit. This has to be more pointy. Then a little separation in the biceps. Then what did CK say? This kind of stuff is super interesting, even for non-artists. This is awesome to hear, man. Like, I watch a lot of artists stream, and I enjoy it a lot. But I can totally see that them just sitting, not talking much, and focusing on their art is interesting to artists, because they kind of feel or like have a sense for what is going through the mind. But I kind of feel like, to people who are not artists, and I have a lot of people that follow me who are not, like you for example, they, I think, would not find it that interesting to just sit there and watch someone quietly draw something. To me, like, I don't need any narration, man. I've watched people paint. Like, there's YouTube videos of people painting for 4 hours straight, barely saying anything, and I watch that stuff. I paint on the side. I usually do when I watch streams, no matter what it is. So to me, it's just background noise. And if they say something, awesome. If they don't, I don't really need it. But yeah, it's like, if I stream, I want to make it, like, I don't want to look at it as a form of entertainment. I just want to give you some kind of value. I don't know, maybe I'm just talking too much and imagining that I'm doing stuff that I'm not. But I hope that makes sense. At the end, content creation needs to be... What have I done? There's something super wrong with the sketch, I'm just noticing. Like, Goku's torso going like this and then super wide on this side. What the hell happened there? This is something I will fix for sure. Yeah, no. I mean, you don't know if it will work until you try. Yeah, I mean, if this is regarding the stream, I will definitely try a lot of things. I've said before, I plan to be 2025 will be the year that I'm concentrating way more on content again. This muscle again that I struggled with on the other side. I keep forgetting the name of all these smaller muscles in here. But yeah, content will be a bigger focus this year. And I feel like anything that I stream could also land on YouTube as a different tutorial. Like, I could totally use this content footage here. Content footage, what the hell? This footage that is being recorded simultaneously, or like I can just download the video from Twitch, I think. Thanks for the stream, I loved it. Can't to see where this goes. Oh, are you going already? Saul, thank you for hanging out. It was a pleasure to talk to you again. Happy birthday again. I know I congratulated you the other day. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. It was fun seeing you. And yeah. Now I forgot what I want to say. Crossovers are pretty cool. Like you said, character crossover with non-original art style. Yeah, art challenges are a thing on YouTube anyways. Okay, I need to... This is bothering me. So... And... Oh fuck, I need to concentrate. 1 second. Is this rivals? Oh, this is completely twisted the other side. Thank you, might pop later if you're still going. Yeah, I plan to get as far as possible with this today. Which might be finished, but it might also not. So yeah, if you come around again, would be awesome, but don't feel pressure to, man. It was nice seeing you in chat. I mean, yeah, you're leaving, but I look forward to seeing your streams again, man. They were also fun, seeing you program and make games. One second, someone... Screw them. Some person just asked for something and it's probably not that important. Can't wait after stream. Why is... I should probably save. And another thing I should probably do. I had resolution on 1080p. I bumped it up to 5K. Or like, it's 5K in this entire thing, but it will be like 4K in height, so it should look good on the mobile, on the phone screen. His forearm looks bigger muscle-wise, or is it just me? The left one is slimmer. Yeah, I agree actually. Yeah, this muscle down here should be like this. Like they have this really pushed in Rivals. Yeah, now the lines look a lot crisper as well. Which, like you mentioned, art style swaps or whatever you want to call them are super interesting to watch. What, like I can do more Marvel Rival stuff, that's not an issue, but what style comes to mind that is like unique and you would like to see me break down on a stream? That would be interesting. Like obviously a lot of games have a 3D style, and replicating a style in 3D would basically be impossible to me because I suck at it and it would be a ton of work. But I could try paint it. Or like concept art. I've replicated Naughty Dog concept art before, quite successfully I guess, because it's like whenever I showed it to someone for feedback, everyone told me it gives them Naughty Dog vibes. So even that, how do you adapt that style? Like adopting styles is something I've done professionally. Like as some of you know, I've worked on a Smurfs game. And Smurfs has a very, very distinct, unique style. Down to the line art, like everything you draw has to look like it came from Peo, the guy who created the art style himself. He died 60 years ago, I believe. Something like that. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'm talking about my ass, but he died a long, long time ago. And the comics look like they are still drawn by him. And the games also have to look like they're drawn by him, at least the 2D games. What the hell am I doing while I'm talking? This doesn't look like a hand. It has like... This looks like AI did it. What the fuck? See, this is one of the things that come with streaming. You start to do random stuff and not even think about each stroke that you're doing. But yeah, the Smurf style, like I basically had to draw the exact same style within a few days, and learning that and stuff like was a big experience. At the beginning I got a ton of notes that this looks like nothing like the original. And yeah, later on, like, I can draw that stuff like in my sleep, it feels like. I could like draw Gargamel instantly without even thinking about it. One thing I just noticed, they look a bit too clean for him being like all torn up. So this is something I will adjust for sure. Let me take a look in chat now that the hand is finished. Ooh, Spider-Verse Arcane. Arcane is a very interesting one, yeah. I've done a lot of Spider-Verse similar, like I've never tried to replicate it, but I've often taken elements, and this artwork especially will have a lot of those elements because Rivals borrows a lot from Spider-Verse actually, as I've explained at the beginning. This hand looks like shit, I honestly... What am I doing? I'll fix it with the painting. A lot of these lines will be gone anyways, so no need to waste time on details like that. No. It's very stiff pose actually. Like, why is it stretched down like this? Maybe I can salvage it by making it a bit less straight. Yeah, looks a little bit better. The hand is ginormous. Yeah, where should we go? Anyone still here? In chat? I know this is like super boring to watch all the line art being made. Taylor, when's your trip to Spain again? I think the island you're going to, or the place, is where CK went to a few years ago. Back when you were telling me about it, I think he was not there in chat or on Discord. October. Ah, yeah. It got pushed back, I believe. Yeah. Awesome weather there. Yeah, I think that place, Fuerteventura. I believe. He told me the hotel, or I don't know what exactly, but then I googled it and Google basically sped out that island. Now some stylized looking pants. I think CK, you liked it, right? like you sent pictures and man, that place looked like paradise. Yeah, this needs more depth. Actually, no. Redoing the entire thing and making it... Or no, let's keep this in this shape, because Goku has like 2 layers. And let's make like another side to this. Like this. Yeah, somewhat like this. And a little bit more to finish the other side. It looks a bit boring, so let me break it up a little bit like this. Oh, you lost your passport then. But usually that doesn't take that long, right? 40 minutes till electricity goes off? How do you guys handle that? Like, is it... Do you have like a generator or something that keeps the power on longer? I talked to one person who's at the same school as I am. They were from South Africa. And we're also complaining about like, yeah, like electricity gets cut off all time, like every day and whatever, to save electricity and whatever. The same thing basically you told me. But they said that they have some solution for that, like a generator or something that they specifically bought for the PlayStation and for art. So they can keep making digital art while electricity is gone. And I assume you still, like, you can use a phone. The phone should be working fine, I guess, right? Yeah, this is now what I'm doing. The pant part, the orange part, is like more squarish, and the blue shirt that he wears below it, which also sticks out, like got ripped off his chest, will be more triangular, similar to his hair. So this is like a shape that will be continued into the hair and stuff, so should be looking good, I hope. Switching it up a little bit here. Maybe, yeah, some of these lines, because it's ripped off, makes sense to have like lines like that. I keep removing them, but actually works, or should be in there because of the Rival's art style. It's like one like bigger piece and then like one in the back. First time abroad, yeah, you told me about it, but trust me, if you've only seen the UK, Spain will be like another world. Spain is super beautiful. Like, no matter where you go, it will be very different. And especially if it's the island that CK was on, that looked straight up like paradise. And like, I don't know. I think you will like it. I have not been there, but he shared pictures. Maybe the pictures are still around. Like, yeah, like palm trees everywhere and stuff. And if you've never seen that in real life, like, yeah, if you've never left the UK, chances are. Ooh, new follower, Patrick. What's up, man? The promise I've given you, or not the promise, but for 2 years I've been talking to you how one day I will come back. And now, 2 years of just talk, I'm finally streaming it. How are you, man? Moin moin. Yeah, moin. You can post them. Yeah, if you still have the images, maybe, I mean, ask Taylor if he's interested. I only have a UPS for the Wi-Fi. Oh, okay, so you guys have Wi-Fi despite electricity being gone. At least something, like for your phone. I don't know how it is in South Africa, but I know at least here, like, not everyone has like unlimited data. Or data, whatever you want to call it. I know there's like people discuss about that stuff. But yeah, having Wi-Fi at least is a great solution. We had 10 months of uninterrupted electricity, but they requested for the cost of electricity to go up by 40%. Only 12% was approved. Now suddenly they need to cut electricity again. It's just a political thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not like electricity is like a new thing that they need to. And I mean, there probably are a lot of countries where like it's not as common to have like a lot of electricity, but I feel like South Africa is like, correct me if I'm wrong, like I'm just talking about stuff that I've heard, but you guys are probably one of the more advanced countries in Africa. I know there's like a ton of them, but South Africa is like has like a ton of tourism, and it's compared to other African countries, which I know there are a ton. Africa is huge. To me, South Africa gives off the impression to be like one of the richer, more advanced countries in many things. So like electricity is not something you expect to be a problem. And as you say, it might probably not even be a problem. It's just a political thing where they want more money and therefore they're cutting it. But I'd be super interested to hear what you have to say for that. Glad to see that comeback stream. Doing good. Can only be here for a few minutes, but had to join. Yeah, man, thank you so much for joining. What do you think of the idea? I'm trying to do the Marvel rival style in the Dragon Ball art in the Marvel rival style. Yeah, that way around. Also, have you found a solution to have pure ref shown on stream? Because for me it doesn't work. It's just a black window. But yeah, maybe it's just me. I need to double check if this is what this would look like in Marvel Rivals, because I have a feeling it's not. What character, guys, would have some stuff cloth like that hanging off characters? I don't know. Thinking Iron Fist. I know a lot of them have. Oh yeah, great reference. Thank you, Taylor. But if you have more, oh, it was CK saying it. Yeah, I'm just looking for a solution for Goku's belt. Like he has the 2 pieces of cloth hanging off in front, and Iron Fist has them in the back of his head. Yeah, sorry, Taylor. I know it wasn't you. I misread. Both of the names are green, and I just quickly read chat and assumed it was you. Sorry. CK, thank you so much. Pure Ref works for me on stream, yeah. Idea sounds cool. Awesome. For me it doesn't work, but I might need to check it out. Maybe it's because I'm using the newest version of Pure Ref and that's different. Yeah, but this doesn't look any different. Like, it's very sketchy, so I think I will use it for that. It's okay to take the compliment. CK, watch out, I'm about to steal your credit for now. Taylor getting all the credit for stuff he hasn't even said. So like, I was actually not that off with how I've made it. Do I want it to go further? And maybe just cap it off like this. I need to remind myself to be more sketchy if I want Marvel Rivals vibes. Because some of these are very clean lines. Like, what the hell am I doing here? Add some random lines to make it look like it's a sketch. I need to keep reminding myself. You guys can do it as well. If you see me doing something that's not Marvel Rivals like, please shout out and tell me that I'm stupid or whatever. I have another request, guys. You know how baggy Goku's pants are? I have an idea what I want to do, but it would be awesome if there's a character which has similar pants. Are you familiar with anyone? I mean, probably not. Anyone with baggy pants. Like, it doesn't even have to be Goku's pants, just baggy pants in general. Iron Fist again? Iron Fist is like Marvel's Goku or what? Yeah. Man, thank you, Taylor. Thank you so much. This time it's actually you, Taylor, with the Iron Fist comment that... Yeah, this is like perfect. No, this is not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Yeah, great reference. This is basically Goku. And the shoes won't be even visible, so yeah, this is awesome. One more thing. I think Iron Fist is also pretty good for that. But hair. You know, Goku has like very pointy, big pieces of hair, like big strands of hair. Maybe Iron Fist is another good reference for that. But who would come to your mind for like spiky and maybe bigger pieces of hair? Oh, here. This pose is nice. And man, look at him. This actually looks... He might actually be Goku from the Marvel Universe. Man, completely different abilities, I guess. Maybe not even. They might be more similar than I think. But... Wolverine, yeah, that's a good one. Wolverine. I sent you a screenshot of my Pure set. Make sure it's correct and should work. I will check it out later. Thank you so much. Wolverine. I'm getting a phone call, guys. Please, I'll be right back. I'm back. There was a guy calling me to he wrote me a bunch of times. I ignored him, and now he called me a bunch of times, and I kind of assumed it's not important, and turns out he just wanted Switch controllers. Like I don't know where they are playing Switch, but they wanted an extra pair, and mine are like completely empty, so not really useful. What the hell? What the hell? I mean, cool, but needs a bit tweaking in my opinion. Like, is this all hair? Damn, he's like super hairy. This is like a real wolf. But yeah, Wolverine might be, or Hulk has a nice hairstyle. Like, generally shape-wise, this might be. I have it already shaped. Gotta go, have a nice stream. Thank you, man, for joining. Search up Peter Parker's head. Peter Parker. Yeah, Wolverine just had long hair, but not like very spiky. What is Peter Parker? None of these. Is this Rivals? Or is this fan art? This looks like Rivals, but this is not the style. This looks like it. I will save this and combine Peter Parker, Iron Fist and Hulk, I think. I need a second reference for Hulk. Because Hulk has the right spikiness. Iron Fist has like the colors I want. Or like a bit longer hair. And like the shapes. And Peter Parker also has some of the shapes. Yeah. Cool. Appreciate you guys for helping me through this. Would take so much longer if I was doing this on my own. Yeah. This is the style I should have been doing the entire time. But with the painting stage, this will all be gone anyways, so. Pants. Iron Fist, where are you here? Yeah, there's not that many hairstyles. I agree, CK, yeah. I also thought as much. Squirrel Girl? Does she have like hair like that? No. Yeah, it's just longer. But I guess if I take these shapes, turn them around. Yeah, if I turn these shapes around, maybe. I have some references of her already, but they don't look, they look a bit different than this. But I will definitely take it. Thanks. The more I have, the better, you know. Yeah. Back to drawing. Vegeta? Who would be your Vegeta reference? I'm just curious. We can look it up. Because it's not that unlikely that I do another stream exactly the same thing, but with Vegeta. Depending, like, I will also post this to Instagram and stuff, and if I see that people kind of dig it. And this is, I mean, it is a lot of fun, so if I see that people like it, I'm up to do more. So, Vegeta, Star-Lord's alt skin? Star-Lord. Oh! What the hell? It looks like Super Saiyan Vegeta. Is there like a higher res pick? Master of the Sun. Master of the Sun. Because I am definitely saving this. Yeah, here. I'm saving this in my ref board in case we end up doing Vegeta. And if not, it's just not a problem at all. But thank you. This is actually perfect if you do Vegeta. Yeah, you're right. That one, yeah, I immediately knew which one it was just by the seeing it. It's just so perfect. No, this should be like lower down. One thing I also noticed that pants tend to be less detailed for rivals characters. Can I'll be off screen. Can I somehow... Yep, no. Doesn't matter. Also, my brush is way smaller. I should keep the same brush across the entire artwork, ideally. Which form Goku? Yeah, man. Still not decided. I am close. Like, the pants will be done really quickly. I will be doing his hair and face right after. Which should also not take that long because I will be a little bit more true to original Dragon Ball than to Rivals with the hair. Just because it's Goku and it has to be iconic. Yeah, no. Yeah, like this maybe? No, not like this. I don't like this. Like this could be bigger. And like... shape designing. The shape is so not important, but if you make it important or look like it's more important, the whole artwork profits. So. Even though nobody will notice, I will. Subconsciously you do notice these things, but now I'm doing a little bit of a mix of what I'm seeing for Iron Fist. What is actually Iron Fist's ability? Like, as I said before, I'm not that familiar with Iron Fist. I mean, I know the character, but I have almost no input or like knowledge about lore or like Iron Fist stuff. Isn't he like a martial artist? Like, does he have like superpowers, or is he just a super skilled fighter? Like Batman, I guess, or... Personally, it's too big. Ah, you mean for Star-Lord? Yeah, I agree. It does not fit Star-Lord, but I guess if he had a Super Saiyan version. This is a little bit in between of what I'm seeing. This is just way too big. Like this small tear would never have like this huge piece of cloth hanging off. Details matter like that, to me at least. And then like add a thigh, somewhat muscular, yeah. Or mascular, you know, if it's like super massive and there's like mass. Yeah, something like this maybe. Maybe I had a tear to interrupt it a little bit and like show the muscles through that. Ultra Ego Goku? Without the eyebrows, yo. He has the Iron Fist. They mention it in Defenders. No, I mean the rip out part. Also, oh yeah. I mean, I guess I fixed it, but it just looks off. Like, I will now go to what I'm familiar for and will not try to do Rivals stuff. And then, like, a smaller tear to continue it, like he got slashed like this, and on the other side there will be a little bit bigger tear showing his knee probably or something, because that's like an iconic thing that they like to do with Goku. And yeah, I completely erased this leg, so I might need to redo the sketch quickly because I don't want to freestyle. Like his knee is here. And now the tear can go on top of that and be a bit bigger, I guess. Or wrong side. As you see, I'm considering the wind direction. All of these things are all going like this, as if there was a wind coming from that side. This should be a bit thicker. Now that I'm looking at it on the right side over here, where you guys can see it fully. One thing I could do is add a seam, because Iron Fist has it. Goku doesn't, but who cares? Does it? It still looks like Goku. Let's see, let's keep it for now. Maybe I paint over it. Very muscular quads. Yeah, something like this. Maybe I don't connect it like there, but keep it a bit lower. I don't like this. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit concentrating because I want the tear. I keep looking at the reference. I want it to look like Iron Fist's pants, but still retain the shape that Goku would have. Yeah, something like this. Let's see what chat says. He has the Iron Fist. They mentioned, yeah, I read that. Plunging his fists into the molten heart of the dragon Shulao. The Undying infused the dragon's superhuman energy into Rand. This, along with being trained by Lei Li Kong, the Thunderer, gave Rand the power of the Iron Fist. Also, Rand is like Iron Fist's name, okay. Allowing him to summon and focus his chi energy, also called natural energy or life force energy, to enhance his natural abilities to extra. Okay, so he's like Captain America, but instead of superoids, he's just using magic, like Shaolin magic, or like, I don't know, some kind of, I wouldn't call it voodoo, but he's like super strong because some, you mentioned the dragon as well. So yeah, basically got his potential unlocked and even improved, what it sounds like, by Shenlong, if you want to do it Dragon Ball lingo. Or Purunga, I guess, would be the one with the power to do that. Well, I guess Shenlong could do it too. Didn't he do it for Piccolo in the superhero movie? Yeah, no, this is not Marvel Rivals like. Let's tear it up. Something like this, like overlapping on itself. I have missed drawing. Like, drawing. Like, I did do a lot of 3D lately. The tank concept, which you might have seen, some of you. And I'm wondering, what am I talking? I'm just drawing and talking, so random stuff. I'm not wondering anything, to make that clear. But I do believe that I need to draw more. I do like smaller exercises, and often the stuff I'm drawing is more realism based. Like, I haven't drawn Dragon Ball in so long, which is why I wanted to do Dragon Ball today. I'm trying to replicate the shape of this again, but here I didn't do that. So I'm now questioning if this looks better or if this. Does chat have an opinion? Chat? Anyone watching? I only see Taylor and CK in chat, which is awesome that you guys are there. But who else is here? Petrak's still here. Is Shahir still here? Tello was here earlier. I assume Jess is gone. Holy shit, you're right, Taylor. That's totally Doctor Strange. That's like 100%. If I had to describe Doctor Strange to someone, this is like a one-to-one. A little bit different, like the Thunderer or like the dragon that's mentioned wouldn't be there. But they're basically, one guy becomes stronger, the other one gains the ability to do like magic. Damn, like I didn't even pick up that, but now that you say it, Marvel likes to reuse ideas, I guess. See, if this was done today, they would probably not even make Iron Fist, they would just have him be Doctor Strange and use the name. But back then, people were more creative. Like, yeah, it's a similar idea. Add a few differences and make something new. There's no reason to reuse ideas and to remaster and remake and all that. They just basically did a very similar thing and called it something else, and it's a completely different thing. Today, they would never do that. This leg is way thicker than this leg. A way to fix this: remove this. You think Punisher would be made today? Good question. I'm not sure. I wish. Like, I would hope they would. But I think today's audiences are just too weak. Like, Punisher is like fucked up. Like, that's the best way to describe it in my opinion. Like, he ruthless, killing bad guys, primarily, I guess. But would they do it today? He's the perfect anti-hero. Yeah. Yeah, him, Deadpool as well. Like, he's like Deadpool is not an anti-hero. He's like, what do you call those? I keep forgetting the word. Yeah, I don't know. Vigilante. Like, he's like not like a superhero guy. Like, he is a superhero. Like, yeah, I guess superhero describes him well. But like, maybe I'm talking shit. I don't know if there's like a difference between vigilante and superhero. Probably is. This is where I will now have to go back to Dragon Ball. Maybe if a little bit more realism, like adding a fold to the eye. And the pupil, let's keep it white for now. Like, if this was base Goku, I would just color it black. But for now, I'll keep it white. Let me look at some references that I have for faces. I think Namor has a similar expression. I will just try something. I will need your guys' opinion before I do the regular Goku face. Let me try implementing something, and then I would like a tiny vote in chat. But this requires a bit of thinking. Something like, I'm trying to come up with a more realistic shape for Goku's eyes while still keeping it Goku's eyes, if that makes sense. Like, changing the folds, the eyebrow, maybe this bit more realistic, not as Dragon Ball looking. The nose, man, this will be... I could totally give Goku like a realistic nose. But this would look like shit. Nah, I'm not doing that. Or like lips. Give him like juicy, big juicy lips. Nah. What do you think of this eye? Some are Marvel info for you, by the way. You aware Moon Knight and Deadpool are two people he'll refuse to accept the contract to go after? Punisher? I think so. Like in the show, they showed him kind of leaving Deadpool alone. Like he did fight him, but he didn't like kill him or like want to kill him. I think Punisher is just like mainly going after the bad guys. And if the good guys go after him, he protects himself, but I don't know if he kills them ever. So guys, oh, Taskmaster, sorry, I'm not following. I did not know that. Sorry. Taskmaster, yeah. Guys, what do we think about this eye? Is this still Goku? Let me try push it a little bit more, like remove the straight line. Is this still Goku? Like keep the huge, big eyes proportionally to what they would be like for Goku. But like, is this still reading as Goku? It doesn't feel, I don't feel, it feels off, nah. Okay, it was worth trying though. I was, like, I know for a fact that the nose will probably stay Goku-like. Like this. Shahir, good to see you, man. I thought you were gone. Yeah. Something more Goku-like. A bit shorter. He doesn't have a big nose like that. But I was like wondering if with the eyes we could get away with a little bit more Marvel Rivals. Man, this eyebrow here won't be visible anyway, so why am I mean, it's good to have as a reference point. Give him a bit thicker eyelash, I guess, which he doesn't have, but indicate them. Yeah, this looks a lot more like Goku. Squidward nose. I mean, Squidward would be like this. Hillbilly Goku? Where? So I'm focusing. Then Rivals has like these face muscles on the forehead, like very pronounced on my reference for a few characters. So this is why. This will also be blocked by the hair, so no need to spend much time on the other side. Yeah. Man, I haven't drawn Goku in so much. Like, it's been so much time since I've drawn Goku. What do you guys think? Does it look like him? Or does it... I could try adding a bit more facial features. Like a bit more... indicating some of the bone structure. The eyes look like Goku. Why? I'm sorry, I don't... Okay, I'll keep the eyes and try again. I will first draw them. I hate this. Doesn't look like Dragon Ball to me. I'll try it again later. Oh, you're right. This is not damaged. Damn, I forgot. Anyone doing art, by the way? I know Shahir. Shahir might be doing art. I know Taylor and CK are not particularly artists. Like, maybe in a different way. I'm just wondering, like, are you guys doing something else on the side, or what's happening with you guys? Any plans for tomorrow? If you're not doing anything today. I know Taylor slept the entire day apparently. So if you guys, like, do you have ideas for the weekend? Something planned, or just a regular old weekend like I'm having? No, I'm having a stream comeback, so it's a big day for me. I like this side a lot more. I hate this one. I don't like this part particularly. What am I doing, man? Maybe it doesn't need anything hanging off. That would be too much. There's like so much going on here. Then we have a calmer space here. Then it's all like so much going on again. Up here it's like a little bit calmer. The eyes are beautiful. You told me 3 times already about the wristband? Damn. I should read chat more. So let me try again. See if I can remember how to draw a Dragon Ball nose. I really don't have any Dragon Ball reference. I only have Rivals reference. So like now I should do this. But I mean, I can indicate it. But this is something I will do with the shading. And now add a tiny bit of realism like I've done with the eyes. Not too much. So does the face now look like Goku? I mean, CK confirmed the eyes are perfect and beautiful. Is this Goku to you? Going for lunch tomorrow with my mom and granddad. That's nice, man. At a pub. Nice UK pubs. You guys famous for that. Doing exercises. Awesome. Which ones? Like, what are you training? Curious. Tomorrow I think I'll do another sculpt or continue the Nicole Demara painting. Awesome, man. I really loved the sculpt you did the other day. I don't know when you've done that one, but it looks amazing. One thing I notice is the line weight is off in the eyes. I'm checking for reference, but yeah, it should be similar to everywhere else. So I'm thickening him a little bit and checking on the left side. The nose especially is like very thin. Now let me see how I can add detail to the mouth. Not much, maybe just indicate muscle and shape through shading later on. I can try indicate it now. Perfect. I don't know about you, but it still reads like Goku to me. Where did I think it looks like him now. Awesome. Perfect Goku. Funt, what's up? Leonard looking sick, thank you. I don't know if you've heard, you weren't here, but I'm trying to do Goku in a more rival style. So right now I'm just doing the sketchy line art, and I know mine is not as sketchy, but a lot of the line art disappears when they get into the rendering, so I'm not worried about that too much. At least I'm trying. Some places like the face will be very hard to replicate because we tried a few things, but it doesn't look like Goku at all. Hey Lance! Man, it's been so long. I don't know, I've seen you or like in chat. Maybe when I streamed the last time, and my last stream was 6 years ago, I think. I checked today. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Haven't seen you in a long time. Are you still singing? I did it yesterday, but it took 4 hours. Damn, man, I didn't know you had time for that. Didn't you say you have like a lot of math to do and like computer science stuff for uni or whatever? I'm now going to my hair references. I did it yesterday. Took 4. Oh yeah, core and abs. Awesome. Nice. It motivated me to do more 3D stuff. Yeah, man, 3D is just awesome. But it takes time. Like, at least for me, I'm not as good. I've seen people who can like sculpt something amazing in like an hour. I need hours to do something rough. How are you doing, Yeppy? I'm still singing. Awesome. Funt, thank you so much for following. What kind of stuff are you singing, Lance? I know, well, what was it? The Masked Singer? Or like The Voice? You were telling me, and this was like 7 years ago or 6 years when I streamed the last time. You were telling me about that. Are you still watching that and following those singers? I do all uni stuff in the morning and afternoon. I make sure I have time for art, something else in the evening to that. Ultra time, yeah, man. Are you following the Chinese GPT thing, like DeepSeek or whatever, like the plan it made for you? You better watch out, they might come after you if you're not sticking to it. One thing I'm seeing in the references that I don't like, it's not that I don't like it, I think it will not work for Goku. Is they have like strands of hair sticking out like on the sides. I think that would be too much. I will be a little bit quieter now until I figure out one of them. I could still have few strands, but not like coming out here to the side or something. Like this. Like Squirrel Girl especially has this. She has like strands like this. But they don't look Goku-like. I love The Voice. I'm still watching The Voice. That's awesome, Slants. Are you... Just curious, are you singing your own stuff? Or are you just singing songs that you like from others? Personally, I'm really bad at it. I don't know. I'm not like a singer at all. I'm more interested into visual arts than like singing and stuff. But I really respect anyone who can do it and loves to do it. It's completely not what I am. That schedule was way too crazy. I mean, you sent it to me. It had like 12 hours of straight work for uni and stuff. And then you had like 1 hour break and then another 3 hours or so. Like, and it might be Chinese, what the Chinese people are used to, but damn, personally, I would have no chance at following such a plan, so I'm not surprised you're not either. Lol, I heard DeepSeek got exposed for using ChatGPT's data for its own. Funny? Yeah, I've heard it too. I even shared it in the Discord, and it's funny to me that OpenAI is is crying about it. Like, all of their data is stolen, and now they complain that the Chinese stole their data, which isn't even theirs. I mean, yeah, the training, they did a lot of training, and now the Chinese are using their training. Which is like ironic because all the artists and writers and all the people they stole from also spend a lot of time training and learning, and only to get their work stolen. And now they're in the same boat. And it's just funny to me. I don't know. There's been so many leaks, I guess, and stories where Sam Altman, is it that his name? The OpenAI CEO openly just says he doesn't care about data and stuff. I'm like, yeah, it's available, so he will just use it. And now they are crying about the Chinese using their data. But I know a bunch, like you guys, are way more into that than I am. Especially Shahir or BurgerVD in this chat. I know you have tried it and played with it. I've seen people claim it's not as good. And like, I've seen people post like math examples where it clearly states something wrong. But ChatGPT did the same thing early on. Like, simple answers, it was like very, very bad at them. But look where it is now. And the Chinese thing is open source, at least to some extent. Taylor, CK, you still here? To all the new people, oh yeah, nice to see you, Taylor. Like Lance, Fund. What do you guys think would be a cool stream idea? I've asked the other ones. Do you think it's something like this, where I'm learning and trying to explain my thought process, is interesting at all? Or should I... Like, I offered to do a bit more 3D. I have a Carnage. I don't know if you guys seen my Carnage. I have a Carnage sculpt, like a sculpture that I want to make. And I plan to finish it, so this might be something fun for stream. It's very far already, so I'm getting close to the fun parts. And streaming it might make it more interesting for me personally as well, to push through. I just noticed there's... Oh no, here it is. Like Goku usually has like 2 strands of hair hanging down like this. But we are going with the Ultra Instinct hairstyle and are still undecided, so everyone who's new, feel free to suggest transformation. I think the majority was for God, like with the red hair, which might look awesome in the Marvel style, especially with the aura. We went over it earlier, but the auras and like the effects in Rivals are very simple, and Ultra Instinct will probably not look that good. Like Ultra Instinct is a very CGI looking aura. That's because they used CGI for it, not like drawn it like with the other auras. But the other auras would look better in the stylized look. That's, I'm almost speaking German because of that. So yeah, if you guys have a preference for what transformation you want to see this in. I'm basically drawing regular Goku, by the way, with a few more details and sketchy lines. I will later on maybe remove the ears and make new ones. Like, I want to get base Goku down and then see how far I can change him to look like a Marvel's character. And I cannot wait to start rendering. Like speaking German again, what's up with me? Once the hair is done, I will be able to color it, and then the fun part starts, like rendering. And I'm not even sure how long I want to stream today, but it's been fun so far. Do you use a mouse or drawing pad? Good question. I don't use a mouse. I can show you what I'm using, but I'm using this. I have the 22? Yeah. You can imagine this is me right now without the remote, because that's like $200 extra. And instead of a laptop, I have an actual PC. But this is what I'm using right now, but the sketch was done on an Intuos M. not an older model. This one. This one. I did the sketch on this, and I'm doing the rendering on this one. So yeah. What does the remote do? Man, it's basically, I had the remote at work. I had the exact same tablet at work, and I got to choose, and I wanted the same tablet, and they asked me if I needed the remote, and I was like, yeah, please, the remote is very useful. But to be honest, the remote just gives you access to shortcuts. So I could press a button on the remote and it would switch to like eraser, or like brush, or like undo. Like you could add any shortcuts that you wanted to the remote. And to be honest, I used it for like a day, and since I'm used to working with mouse and keyboard, or like keyboard for most of my drawings at home, I just continued working with the keyboard, and I never actually used the remote that they bought for me. I had it on my table and it looks nice, but it was not used at all. So yeah, the remote is... A lot of tablets have the buttons on the screen, but this one doesn't. Like on the side of the screen they would have them. Or like the smaller tablet that I showed you, it also has the buttons. And I don't use them, really. I use them sometimes. I have like a button that switches touch on and off. So I can use basically like a touch screen. But also that is super annoying sometimes. It kind of behaves like it's not a touchscreen, it's like a trackpad on a laptop, you know? So I have a mouse, so why? I think you get the point. Oh dang, I've been thinking of purchasing that very Cintiq. The Cintiq is awesome. I had a Cintiq, a 16-inch one, an older model before this one, and I loved it. But yeah, I don't know. Like you see, I still use a non-screen tablet. I'll call them. I don't know if they have an actual name, and they work just as fine, man. It's better for my back, I can tell you that much. I don't lean forward as much as I do with my Cintiq. Let me change the ear now. Hulk's ears look like this, but I don't want them to look like Hulk. Iron Fist has very normal looking ears, like not even pushed shapes. Whereas Hulk does have the shape very pushed, so I think for Goku I'll go a bit in between. Since Goku has like this very shape anyways, so. Yeah, I think it works. Beautiful as ever. They also have like this pronounced more, but I don't think I want to do more. Do I want to do this? Yeah, let's keep it for now. Can always change it. Damn, that's a big screen. Yeah, with screen tablets, they are all awesome. Like I do still work on a smaller one when I'm using my iPad, but the big one has its benefits, I would say. Mostly due to this, like the size, like you don't need to zoom in as much. You see more of the artwork at once. And it's just more useful as a second monitor at that size, which I use it a lot for. So, like when I'm using the Intuos, like the smaller one without the tab, without the screen, that one has. I'm not looking at the. I'm working on my other screen then. Like I'm not using Photoshop on this screen. And then I use this as a reference monitor, and having it be bigger is better. Like plain and simple. But yeah. I had a 13-inch Cintiq before this one. It basically does the same thing and it's just as good, but you don't have some of the benefits that come with a big screen, like seeing more stuff at once and having a big second monitor. But I know people, like a lot of people recently go with Huion or like XP Pen. And previously, like when I first got into tablets, like what? This was like 15 years ago? Man, I'm getting old. Or like 13. Huion was around, but it was like shitty Chinese tablets. But these days, I keep hearing very good things. Only bad things I hear is from people that have a Cintiq and switch to a Huion, and apparently there are some noticeable issues. Oh, could you correct the right pupil? Yeah, sure, man. Sorry, I forgot about it. The right pupil. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, XP Pen, I still keep hearing things. Like I have a coworker who had XP Pen and was not that happy with it. Apparently it had a lot of driver issues. Like you would start the PC but the drivers wouldn't load and you had to restart and such. And I'm like super happy with Cintiq and Wacom. They are super expensive. I do get that. But they don't disappoint. I had so many products from them. And I'm not being paid. I wish I was, man. At my peak YouTube time, where I had like 10k average views, they followed me on Twitter and I thought like, man, I'm this close to being sponsored by them, getting a free Cintiq. Back then I was working on, I can show you. It was a Wacom Bamboo, the green one. Yeah, this tablet. Back then I was working on this tablet. And like this is the size. It's tiny. The drawing space. I wish I could find a proper image. Maybe the regular. There was a gray version as well. Like yeah. The drawing space is like, you can see you can see like this is the drawing space here. It was tiny and all my first big fan arts were all made with that, and I thought I made it. Wacom followed me. They will sponsor me. I'm getting a Cintiq, but no, man. I even reached out, told them like, yo, I would really love to work with you guys. And they said, yeah, maybe one day. And they ghosted me, never replied to any of my messages after that. And I fucked up. Should have asked Huion, I guess. yeah, fun story. Learning a little bit how muscle work by watching you, lol. Let me, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Like I really love to nerd out about anatomy and like how muscles work. I know I'm now drawing a bunch of hair, but like earlier I explained why this is one of the coolest muscles to draw to me, the brachioradialis. Is the 16 still worth getting? In my opinion, yeah. If you don't have any LCD tablet, it will be a huge, like if you don't have one with a screen. What's your situation like, man? Let me start with that. Like, are you drawing... Wait, are you the guy who told me that you were drawing with a mouse? In my opinion, if you don't have an LCD tablet, the 16 is 100% worth getting. Because it will be such a huge upgrade, you will feel like your entire world just changed. And if you go straight to the big one, you don't have that experience like of feeling you've reached something. Like to me, the next one would be a 32-inch Cintiq, which cost like $5,000. And like, yeah, no. I'm happy with 22, I think, is the size. I'm never sure if it's 22 or 24. I think it's as big as the 24, but it has a very thick rim around the screen so you can hold on it with the hands and have like a space for your hand. So it looks like a 24, but the screen is actually just 22. Could you correct the algorithm? That was his left. No, it's his right one. This is right, this is left, or no? Or do you mean his right? Oh man, I forgot, sorry. I misread. Sorry. I thought you meant our right, yeah. I really enjoy doing his hair like this. Like very bushy. Dang, I'm using something similar to that one right now. Oh, the bamboo. I'm using an iPad Pro right now, so not sure. Yeah, if you're using an iPad Pro, I assume you have the 9-inch one or the 13, doesn't really matter. It won't be such a big difference then. You will have access to different programs, but if you're using Clip Studio on the iPad, it's super similar on the Cintiq. Personally, I just feel like I can draw better on the Cintiq than on the iPad. I know other people feel different. But I'm dying. Bro, you do this on purpose. Yeah, now that the line art is done, let's do the final touch. Now we can see. Yeah, the 16. The pupils feel a bit big to me. Let me scale him a little bit down, just like a tiniest amount. He's looking off to the distance and I want him to look at the viewer. So now he's cross-eyed. I don't know about you guys. You can see it here as well. But I dig this. What do you guys think? Is there anything I should do before I get into color? That Vakuum bamboo reminds me of the old Huion. It was torture. Yeah, the bamboo was cool. I did so much work on it, and for me it was it was a game changer. But like going from paper to the bamboo is amazing. But then going from the bamboo to an Intuos, which had a bigger area to draw on, but was basically the same thing. It's another big step. And then going from that to a Cintiq, which had like a 16-inch screen, was another big step for me. And then getting the big one, like they all feel like you made it, like a little bit accomplishment, you know? Because I bought like the tablets only for like you could call them milestones in my art career. The bamboo was literally me trying to get into digital art. It was super cheap, it was super small, but it did the job. I did so many commissions for that with that one. I did so many of the popular artworks of the time back then, which like got viral for the time. Like it wasn't really viral as they would be today, but like it got me a lot of clients, and a lot of the artworks you see, I still see people use as wallpapers are made with that tablet. So that one broke, unfortunately, and I decided to take some of the commission money. It broke because it fell. It still worked fine until the day it fell off the table, and the port where the USB cable was plugged in kind of broke off because the cable was still in there. And then I got the Intuos, a little bit bigger one. After, I don't know, a few years, I got the Cintiq because I hit 10k subs on YouTube, I guess, with my art. And after I got the job in game development, I said, yeah, let's buy the big boy. No, I got the Cintiq after I got into, like the first Cintiq with the screen, the 13, 16-inch one, I don't know anymore, when I got into game development. And I bought this big one after I got like a cool project at work and figured I want to be a bit more professional with what I'm doing on my own time and like invest the money. I'm looking really cool right now. By the way, what makes the brachioradialis your favorite muscle to draw? I'm so glad you asked, man. I will take the time. The radiobrachialis is this muscle that sits here. And the cool thing about this muscle, it's kind of hard to draw for many people. Like the muscle goes from one side of the arm to the other. And that's the hard thing to draw. If you look at it straight on, if this is the arm from front, it goes from this side and wraps all the way like this. Like it goes like this. And that's super cool. I mean, cool, but it's like a challenge. And a lot of people struggle with that. And what the muscle does, it allows you to twist your arm. So if you have your palm facing up, facing it downwards, just doing that, like not changing the entire elbow, like without moving the elbow, going with the palm back and forth, is what this muscle does. You can even feel it if you touch it. And many people might notice the bicep is responsible like for moving the arm up like this. But if you twist your arm and go a little bit to the side with the hand, you work the peak of the bicep, so it peaks and becomes like big bulgier and not just big, but also like peaking, you at the same time that you do this movement, the twisting movement for the hand, you also work this muscle. This is why people with a huge bicep usually have big forearms, and the biggest forearm biggest forearm muscle is the brachioradialis. Enough story time or like anatomy with me. I'm happy to answer more, but yeah, I am going into color, and this is the time. Taylor, if you're still here, everyone else who's still here, I need to decide the hair color, aka the transformation. Let me pick, I don't know, fuck. Guys, close your eyes, you're about to become blind. Okay, it's not that bad. I'm doing this so I can see the spots that are still. It might even be better if I reverse it. Like make this pink and go with white on here. You can still see all the things that are shining through. This is why I'm doing this. And I'm literally just going with a selection tool. I could use the brush, but this is faster. I also think, like, I will do a base color on everything. Then let's have like a proper vote on the transformation. Maybe you still have a little bit of time to think of it, because now I can't read chat. And when I'm back, like I will go on a little toilet break and get some water. After the color, like not now, but after the base color is everywhere, like the local colors are there. And once I'm set up with water and everything, we can go into rendering. How does that sound to you? Maybe you guys also need a break. Toilet break, water break, whatever. I've noticed there is like this thing which should not be colored, so let's remove that while I'm at it. It's not perfect, but I will have to paint over everything anyways. Like most of these lines will be gone. Here. This should not be colored. No, thanks, this one. Yep, this. You're going to sleep, Mal, thanks for the stream. Man, thank you for hanging out. Was really cool to have you here. Feel free to vote on who you want to see. But good night, man. And I hope to see you next time. Maybe have a different time back that time. But yeah. Have a good night, man. Talk to you on Discord. Is Fant still here? Was the muscle lecture helpful or interesting? Yep, still here. Nice. I am UI sign. What do you mean by UI sign? Is that the first one with the black hair? I have never heard it referred as sign. Oh yeah, that's the black haired version. Stop posting links. Must be bots. Omen, yeah, Omen was another way to they call it. Black hair device. Yeah, I'm open for that, since he already has the hairstyle. But to be completely honest with you guys, I might approach this in a way where I can change the hair color at the end. Maybe once this is done, we go through and change the hair and see what it would look like with different hair colors. The cool thing about Dragon Ball is changing the hairstyle and hair color already does so much. Like, it's a completely different version of Goku suddenly, without doing much work. What's a good orange for Goku? Maybe, yeah, a bit more reddish. I'm thinking, I'm not sure if this is a good idea or not, but I have a brush, one of my own. Okay, I could. This is too much. This is also too much. But if I go in 5%, 4%, yeah. That way I have, with every paint stroke, I have a slightly different orange, and it might give it a more painterly look. Like Rivals has a quite painterly style. So I'm now blocking in the pants. And with the shading on top, it will basically not be that noticeable anyways. But it will add a little bit of detail, which otherwise would be lost. Black hair, yeah, or you could do Kaioken. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, we could try out different things. I'm open. Like, the beauty of doing digital art is that you can change stuff as many times as you want easily, fairly easily. Also depends on how you've done the artwork. There's a few pieces that I have missed with the orange, like here, and this corner is pink still. I don't always do the pink color, by the way. Sometimes I just pick the color, like I like an orange for this maybe, or like the skin color, like something, so I don't have to paint, like block in an entire area. And for this, every time I use the lasso tool, I don't breathe for some reason. Interesting. I don't have that. I actually just thought about how I'm using it, but I'm pretty sure I breathe normally. Maybe because I'm doing it that much. Are you using it often? Because I use it quite a lot. I will have a lot of paintings where I would like lasso in and then color. So far we've not had a lot of Rivals stuff. Like, yeah, the shapes and line art is a lot of Rivals influenced, but the painting is where it will really shine. And that's where I will rely on a lot of reference. Yeah, it's not that I'm not breathing, but I realized that if I talk and do it at the same time, I'm a lot less precise. See, in some areas I might actually leave some of the pink. Because pink skin is not that uncommon, especially for, well, how do you say it? Like areas where the blood flow is pretty good, like the hands, sometimes the shoulders, but face especially. Guys, did we just create a new version of Goku with pink hair and like skin colored bangs in front? Almost done with the color. I'll just select this entire area and then deselect those things because that's less work. And a little bit of manual cleanup. Looks pretty good actually. So, oh yeah, Rose, Super Saiyan Rose, or Rose, how you said it in the Japanese. Yeah, it might be because you're nervous, man. I completely understand though, because it's easy to mess up with the lasso tool. Guys, when I used to stream back then, if you noticed, I know all of you basically are from Discord, which is awesome. Discord gang represent. We have a channel, a voice channel, that is called Stream and Record, or something like that. Record and stream, maybe. Is that something you guys would still be interested for future streams? Like, it was used, I would hang out in that channel during streams, like I'm right now, I'm just not in a channel. And anytime anyone would wanna join, so anyone can hear you on stream, you could basically just hop in the channel and just chill with me, ask questions directly, talk. We used it a lot, like talking about various topics, not just art related, especially for rendering. It can be pretty tedious, like there's not much to explain sometimes. It's just a lot of labor and hard work. So I just remembered that we had, fuck. No, what, this is what I wanted to do. And the eyes are silver, but they have a pupil, I believe. Exactly, yes. Yep. So nice. I dig it. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Oh, it's 1 AM for you. I think I will go for a little bit longer. Like, I want a break. I need to get the water, and yeah, I need a little break. But I definitely want to start the shading and the lighting, which is a lot, like at the reference you can see the lighting is very important. And I might split this in two, so maybe we do another stream where I do finishing touches and rendering afterwards. But yeah, I will start rendering now. But I think I'm going on a break now, like 2 minutes, just to get water. If you want toilet break for you guys or whatever. And if you're still around, feel free to spam some emojis in chat, because I think they fly around screen, if that's still something that is in there. But otherwise, see you guys in literally 2 minutes. I'm back. I hope you're still around. I see no emojis spammed. I do want to test though. Let me see. On this screen, I should be able to... Let's represent Sol. What? Spamming emotes is not allowed? But that used to be a feature. How come I can do it but you guys can't? This, I need to look into it 1 second. Because Nightbot is annoying. What was it? Taylor, you were timed. No, you weren't timed out. Your message got deleted later, earlier. What was that? Emotes. Yeah, let's disable this. Caps. Yeah, caps. Caps should work now. Could you test it really quick? Like, write something in caps and during this screen try using emotes. Because for me it works, I guess, since I'm hosting this. This is my stream. But yes. Awesome message, by the way. Can you try the emotes? Quickly? Just to see if I did something wrong or if it's... Oh yeah. Is that KSI? You have some weird stuff, man. That's tough. Tough. Nice. Yeah, I know him. He's on our server. Friend of mine. I mean, friend. We don't talk that much anymore, but we used to. We even had a collab planned and everything, but that kind of fell through. Sadly. Awesome artist, man. I really like his stuff. I want to try something. What did Patrick send me? He showed me how to... Yeah, that's a bit more work. I will not do that now. Maybe for the second part of this stream I will do that, but for now I will go back and start the fun part. I just noticed there's a lot of blue down here. Yeah, that'll paint away anyways, so not worried about that. What is... Do they have like lighting wise, dramatic lighting, or... I don't think so. From the references I can see, it just looks very neutral. Also the pose is quite similar on a lot of them. So nice, I can I think I'm ready to go. I just double checked something, but yeah, I'm ready to go. Amazing. I think Fant went to bed already. Shahir went to bed. Taylor's still here. CK? What's something maybe purplish, gray? Works for skin. Yeah, this should work fine. Maybe even more gray. Purple? That's purple is because oh no, purple for rivals. No, I'm picking a color that will be multiplied on top. That's why the layer mode is called multiply. So I have a lot easier time shading. I can only work on one layer and one color, and you see it affects every color in the same way and doesn't rob it of all the nice qualities like black would. Black kills the colors. Basically, it just makes them look very black and gray. But yeah, I'll start the rendering slowly but surely. That at least started today, and I'll see how it goes. Maybe. Did you watch X-Men Apocalypse? No. Don't think so. What did I watch? I didn't watch much of X-Men. I did watch some of the older stuff, but I was so young back then that I don't remember it much. Why? Any specific reason? Is that just a question, or? I'm already trying to think in rivals. How's it called? Style, I guess. Just I'm not sure what word I'm looking for. Yeah, something like this. And I will probably here it makes sense to start slower, like a lower opacity, and then build up to get the chiseled look that all their apps have. And on the other side, something like this. See, this is the boring part where I need to concentrate a little bit more, because I need to simultaneously analyze the reference images, but also think about where the light would fall. And that's where the voice chat stuff came in very handy. Did anyone reply to that? I don't think anyone replied. What do you guys think about having voice chats part of the stream? Okay, here they have almost like an outline, like this. But then and yeah, they have a lot of cross-hatching like this everywhere. Did I miss something in chat? Okay, then you can't know her. Know who? He was saying it to me because of okay. This question was for Taylor. Okay. I understand. You guys keep excluding me from your private conversations. Keep your secrets to yourself. You don't have to share them with me. It's fine. I'm not heartbroken or anything. But yeah, X-Men is a super cool franchise. I should be more familiar. I have to admit, I haven't even seen Logan. It's one of the movies that's been on my list for like ages. How many years has it been out now? Many years. And back then it was like, yeah, next week I'll watch it. And I just never did. Is that movie on Disney Plus? Should be. It's Marvel IP. I should watch that. But I heard the movie... That's like one of the reasons why I didn't watch it yet. You need to watch one of the other movies before? Is that true? Like it continues part of the story, like not like super important, but you don't understand everything unless you've seen one of the other movies. Or am I completely not right here? Because that's what I heard. Something like this. And maybe a little bit brighter. No, but I think it's a nice idea, like a drawing session. Oh, you mean the voice chat? Yeah, it was not like, I'm gonna be honest, like, there was like only a few people that used it, but people in chat liked it because it just added, it was almost like a podcast. Like, you just listen to people talking. And I've already talked to Patrick, who also streams as CK, you know, you've been at some streams. Twitch added this new feature where you can stream together. And like the chat is combined and everything. So this is definitely something we might do one day. And it would be even more like a podcast because him and I, we often hop on Discord calls just talking about art and whatever while we do our own artwork. So me doing this is basically not different. Because I do the art and I talk to you and it's super fun. And honestly, I missed it. So we two would definitely just like make it. It would be basically like a little podcast. Like that's the closest thing I can explain it. Just two guys chatting and drawing. You can all read it about it. Yeah, man, I'm just kidding. You can talk about as much stuff as you want. I don't need to be included in it. It's cool that you just hang out and talk with each other while I talk too, and you know. I actually like the opposite. Like I don't mind it at all. I think it's super cool. I'm just kidding. Then you can read all about it. Alright, next time we're gonna commit murder, we'll let you know. Awesome, man. Thank you. I'm stoked. Just don't include me in anything with the murder. If you want to tell me about it, I mean, if you want to publicly share it on the internet, I'm cool with it. The police might also be cool with it because it's just evidence. But yeah, I understand it's a joke. For legal reasons. X-Men, first X-Men was 2001, I think. Yep, all X-Men are. Fox is owned by Disney now. Is why I think, yeah, Fox is part of Disney. That's also why The Simpsons and stuff is all on Disney Plus. I can only answer that with a spoiler. It's not that huge, to be honest. So do you think I can watch Logan without having seen the other movies? Maybe I should just go back and watch them all. They're all on Disney, I believe. Not sure about that, but they should be. Deadpool is on there, and if he's there, X-Men are for sure as well. So if you say I can, or do the movies hold up? Like, will it be weird watching old movies now? Because yeah, movies were just much different back then. Yes, so that's regarding just watching it without having seen anything else. Because that's what I think too. I know Marvel is like super big into making everything connected, and you don't understand to movies today anymore unless you pay for Disney and watch all the shows. But I think back then it used to be like that, like when it was all like, I think Fox, that you mentioned it, maybe they were the ones making all that. It was still connected, but I think it was not like huge. It's coming along. Starting to look like something. This is where we started, by the way. This is... Why is the head red? This is what it looked like at the beginning of the stream. That's only the MCU, yeah, that's what I think as well. They combined the first and the prequel trilogy. About Logan I can say because I watched it a long time ago. The only non-MCU movies that are connected to the MCU with No Way Home is the Sony Spider-Verse films. Yeah, but Spider-Verse is not MCU to me. Like, that's a completely different thing. It's also by Sony, but it's not... Yeah, Sony, I mean, Sony is completely... Like, No Way Home is made by Disney. Like, the MCU stuff. And Spider-Verse is Sony. Though they did have a crossover. So they are kind of connected. If you remember in the new Spider-Verse, Miles Morales talks to the Punisher, who in that version is the Childish Gambino actor. How is he called? Donald Glover? Danny Glover? Donald? He's in the MCU. He plays the Punisher. The Prowler. Sorry. He's not called the Prowler. Sorry, why did I call it that way? He's not called the Prowler in the MCU, but he is Aaron, Uncle Aaron, who says that he has to go to his nephew. Yeah, he wants to buy some illegal high-tech guns, so he's probably about to become the Prowler. So it's not... It might be possible that we see the Prowler one day in the MCU, you know? Since the person exists. And in the Spider-Verse movie he was even the Prowler, with costume and everything. Now I gotta concentrate a little bit. So it's still Goku. Here, there needs to be shadow. I'm just looking for flaws, so sorry, I'm a bit neglecting you guys. But I'll be checking chat in a second, just to add a bit more of these lines that they have everywhere. Super. I dig it. It's not rivals, but I promise you, it will not look too bad. It might not be exactly rivals, because the face is just so different. But shading wise, I think we can get there, because the highlight will make a huge difference at the end. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in the chat. The Wolverine movies you can watch alone. Okay. He means the X-Men, not Miles Morales. Like that MCU, Andrew Toby, yeah, yep. And Venom, yep. That was a deleted scene. It's in Homecoming. Yeah. I don't know if you speak about the same one. But yeah, there was a scene where, let's call him Uncle Aaron, was buying illegal guns and Spider-Man was trying to get some information out of him. There's an issue here. There might be a deleted scene where they share even more. But yeah. Where he wraps him to the trunk of the car and stuff, that was all in the movie. I also very vividly remember that. Yeah, someone paint your character, your Spider-Man OC. Do you have one? If you want, I'd be super, like, I want to check it out. Like, I'm not saying I want to paint it, but I really want to see it. What it looks like. If you want, share it in one of the channels on Discord, maybe the art channel. Because chances are like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but if it's close to Spider-Man, someone who's bored on the server could just recolor the existing art and paint over it. I've done a similar thing, not with Spider-Man, but with another character. It was a card. It wasn't Magic the Gathering, but it was a similar game. And the person wanted his best friend to be like, who was a huge fan of the game, and commissioned me to basically paint on top of the card art of his favorite card or hero. I think it was hero in the game, and basically just draw him as that card. So I didn't have to do much work. Like, it was still work because it was super detailed work, like the art, and it had to fit and it had to be drawn in the exact same style, which is not too different from what I'm doing here, replicating the style. But it was a lot faster than if you had to draw from scratch, like if you have an existing artwork. So if you don't mind your art being the original art, just with a few changes, you could ask somebody, or let's just post in the art channel, if anyone is bored enough to change the original art. Maybe you even include the original artwork to look like your OC. It might be a fun project. Like, it's, as I said, it's a lot easier, and usually don't have to think that much about posing or whatever. It's just drawing. I need to save, man. I forget to save. I don't know when I saved the last time. It was a few hours ago. I sent it previously. You send it again. Nice. This one. Who's drawn that? Oh, he has like Ezio, like Assassin's Creed knives, kind of, just at the front. That's cool. I like the colors. Yeah. Looks cool. It's a bit different from the build, like it's... But someone... A mate of yours? Yeah. He did a cool job. Yeah, if someone's bored, it would be a great practice. 1 second, someone is messaging me. Yeah, nothing important. I'm glad you got the blade inspiration. I mean, that screams Ezio to me. Maybe it's not Ezio in particular. I still see Ezio, because Ezio is the OG, my favorite. Now I'm picking a darker shade for all the... darker and more saturated. Like if you look, it goes down and to the right, so it's a bit more saturated. So I'm now going into with a darker shade. Are you... I'm glad all assassins have it. Yeah, I know. What are your thoughts on the new one, Shadows? Assassin's Creed Shadows? Are you looking forward to it? Are you not that much looking forward to it? Are you super looking forward to it? Do you wish they would just stop making new games every year? Like, they have a lot of responsibility with this one. Not only to get things right and to respect the culture properly, and like, they already messed that part up, as far as I can see. Because they are doing things the Japanese don't think is cool. But unrelated to that, it might still be a decent game. My hopes are not that high anymore, but I kind of hope it will be successful, only because it will affect people I know of personally who work at Ubisoft, so they might already be gone, to be honest. Like, they recently fired a ton of people, like 180 something, and the studio where my friends are working was affected. Another British studio from Ubisoft closed down completely, which is probably where the majority of those 180 people came from. But yeah, I don't like seeing the industry in shambles like that, because I'm directly affected. Them releasing a successful game will probably save a lot of people from being like not homeless, but at least jobless. It's hard to find a job in this industry these days, because everyone is losing their job and so many people are looking, but nobody's offering. Yeah, they keep having the chance to create greatness, but they keep focusing on the wrong things. I agree. They could have just made something super traditional, very... I think they just want to be original, like do their own take on it, but man, nobody wants your own take. They want the kind of game they expect. So naturally, the feedback so far has been really bad. And having seen some of the insiders come out and say how toxic it is to work over there and how their values are like completely wrong, like they value the wrong kind of stuff. They'd rather have a boring game which is super diverse than have a good game with true to the history kind of stuff, and like not stealing assets from I don't know, like the sword they ripped straight off One Piece, I believe. And the Torii Gate, for example, was like super critical story as well, which was kind of shitty of them to use even. Or like they have assets in the game which Chinese or no, yeah, which were I think Chinese, not Japanese. Then they have some assets which are specifically marked as like that they would appreciate if it was not used in a commercial way. They use it anyways. Like, man, just honor the people. Like what Ghost of Tsushima did, that's one of the greatest games out there. Like they didn't, yeah, they changed a little bit of the story, what really happened in Tsushima, but in a good way, like in a Hollywood way, making it more dramatic, more like a better story. Just do that if you can't come up with anything original. And the thing is, they keep like the feedback that comes from the players, they just see them as haters, so they don't even. That's at least what I heard. Like they keep shutting off all feedback that's negative, because that's all toxic and it's haters and it's like not true. But look at your sales, bro. Like recently I shared an image that they had like what was it? They shared a social media post like the only piece missing in your life right now, and it's like Assassin's Creed Shadows, and 90% of the comments were like negative towards them, saying you were missing a huge piece, and telling them just like to look at their stock. Like, we are not the ones missing anything, you guys are missing out because you are the ones going bankrupt. Like, even when they're sharing memes, people can't take them serious and have to bash them. Like, that's not negativity, that's just being blind to the reality. I'm neglecting chatting, going on over Ubisoft rant, sorry. They keep having chats, yeah. Unemployed, yeah. A lot of companies are turning to AI, yeah, that's also true. They say they're racist, homophobics, yeah, that's true. Like, the reality to them is not them just doing a bad product. To them, the reality is that they are in the right. There's like this saying, in sales maybe or whatever, that says like the market is always right. If people are not buying your art, if people are not buying your product, usually it's the product's fault. Like, people are not dumb for not buying it, people are kind of smart to not waste money on it. Like, some people will always buy it, especially if you're big enough and do enough marketing around it. But you can't blame, like, everyone who's got something negative to say, you're already blaming them. And they recently came out with the statement that people should give it a chance. Like, no bro, I'm not giving it a chance anymore. I gave your last game a chance, like Mirage, Assassin's Creed Mirage. I was really hoping that they changed. The game was not that fun at all, so I'm not giving this one a chance unless I see like 10 out of 10 reviews everywhere. Then I'm starting to consider it. But before that, I'm not even like at the moment right now, I don't think I'll play it. If it's decent in any shape or form, I might check out videos on it. But it has to be a banger for me to pay money to play it. And Ubisoft hasn't made bangers in 10 years. Apparently the VR Assassin's Creed game is pretty fun, but that's the thing, it's a VR game. there are not that many big budget VR games, so anything that stands out and is like made with such detail and team size is already better than 90% of the VR games out there. So yeah, the Batman game, same case. I heard a lot of people say it's actually not that good of a game, but it's pretty fun for VR, so worth getting because there's nothing else on VR to play. The Avatar game, apparently also pretty good. That's where the friends of mine worked on. That was made in Germany, and the German studio is affected as well now by the firing, whatever, the layoffs. So I swear they just refuse to accept there's stuff wrong with the game. Yeah, that's exactly it. And like CK, I think, just mentioned it. The videos I sent you, yeah, there's people at Ubisoft coming out saying that if they internally say anything negative, like saying, yeah, I don't think this is a good idea, that we should go a different direction or whatever for the game, that they get, I think the English word is reprimanded, like they immediately have to talk to HR because they're not being team players. Like, this to me is a super toxic company that I would want to leave. But the industry is in such a bad shape that they don't have anywhere to go anyway, so just stay there, shut your mouth, and hope the company will keep being around for another few years. That's the sad reality. Even one of the friends who is at Ubisoft, I haven't talked to him in ages, but I wish I could talk. I want to ask him these things, but I don't think he will say it publicly. He wouldn't anyways, but even if I ask him, I think he'll just ignore me. But he used to be like super against Ubisoft. He's a game designer, and he was always like how unoriginal they are, it's not that good. And when he left, he said, yeah, he'll try to like talk to them and like change things up over there. Even though he used to bash them, then he kind of changed his mind when he got the offer. And I don't know how the Avatar, the Pandora game is, the new one. But if they changed game design wise, something that's unlike every other Ubisoft game, maybe he had some involvement in that. The other friend works in environment art or like level art. So she gets to decorate all the levels, and I guess she made the forests pretty. Like all the environments you see, she was part of that team that made them look nice. In that game, she also worked on the Assassin's Creed VR game. This emotional one too. No AC game recently is a 10 out. Yeah, I mean 5 out of 10 max, in my opinion. Not even Odyssey, only played it because of their. Yeah, same for me. I basically only played it to walk around. Like, I didn't even care about the story or like gameplay. And I didn't play it that long. Meanwhile, me playing horror on VR. Man, I'm not a big horror game fan. But I heard like VR horror is like next level. And people who are really into VR, like horror games, say that this is like amazing. I'm not even VR fan, or like a horror fan. I am a VR fan, but I'm not a horror fan as it is. And I can't imagine myself enjoying. And from what I heard from you, the VR horror game that you shared, was it? Man, I forgot the name, but I'm familiar with the game. the game is creepy as hell as it is, and I can imagine that it's like awful, but for those people, amazing in VR. Phasmophobia, yeah, that's the one. Scottish friend says you're not built for VR horror, but I've seen you play both games, like Five Nights at Freddy's and Phasmophobia. I mean, was it fun to you? I'm certainly not built for VR horror. I'm telling you that. Like, a lot of games, horror games, at least it used to be like that, are just like jump scare after jump scare, and it's like not creepy, but it just like it's just jump scares, and to me that's not horror. That's just scaring you because it surprised you in some way. But I know Phasmophobia is not like that. It is to some extent, because that still is somewhat part of every VR game, I guess. But I know Phasmophobia. I've watched videos of it. That's the game where you can talk, like make audio, right? Like it reacts to you talking and stuff, so you have to actually be quiet. Or am I confusing it with a different game? I can imagine that one being like super scary in VR. Okay, so not just VR horror as a whole. Ghost hunting with game chat, yeah. Alien Isolation, the alien adapt to a playstyle. Okay. That might be interesting for a horror game, for sure. Four aliens? Holy shit. See, some people, to them that's like nothing, and they need 4 aliens instead of 1. But to others, even the 1 is like way too much, and they just want it to be over. I really appreciate you guys sticking around, to be honest. Like, I just checked the timer and it's been almost 4 hours. And I'm having a blast, so I'm super happy there's people active in chat. Like, streaming can be a nightmare if you're just on your own, waiting for people to show up, and you guys are literally making my night, evening, whatever. It's like super fun to hang out with you guys. I have like few more layers to go through and I'll call it done there, but that's still like a hour stream, depending on how it goes. You guys are true legends. Generally asking, do you guys like what day and I guess time would be ideal for you if I decided to do regular streams? because I kind of want to. This experience today, like, I knew it was fun back in the day, and I've completely forgot how fun it is. Like, it's a lot more fun than I remembered. I know it sucked. Like, I had big streams with hundreds of people when I was like collabing with a bigger YouTuber, like making art for them, and then they will be hanging out with me on Discord. And they would basically just be there for them. So those were super fun streams because I got to do art in front of many people. But I also had like very small streams like this, and these are also super chill. But the worst streams are the ones where you sit alone waiting for people to show up. So you guys, I appreciate you. You have an anatomy question? Sure. For me, it's just 1 hour plus. Like, you take your time plus 1 hour. So... Well, what's the time for you now? Yeah. So everyone has time zones, yeah. Yeah. 6-8 that area. Saturdays or any day at 6-8-ish? Because I believe for me evenings would be better. Because usually, especially on weekends, I'm not home during the day or like doing nothing. This part of the face is quite pronounced in Rivals. Almost arcane-like. Any day? Okay, cool. But I know other people have to work and such, so... I will, from time to time, ask on Discord various people who happen to be online, and just... Also fine if they don't want to join ever. Like, it's cool, not everyone enjoys these kind of streams. But I want those people who do enjoy it to be able to join, you know. And I will definitely do a few more collab streams with other artists or like just Discord people hanging out with. But since this was super spontaneous, I really didn't plan anything. I knew I wanted to do Dragon Ball. CK suggested Marvel, but then he shared an awesome Rivals artwork. And that kind of... Like, I wasn't at home, I was shopping. Like, getting some groceries. And the entire time I thought, like, could I combine those two? Like, I love Rivals, and I would love to draw something from Rivals, but I feel more like Dragon Ball. And now... Yeah. Why do triple chest muscle? Why you triple? Oh, you mean this chest? I can show you. I don't want to lose these colors, so let me just use these colors. The chest muscle. Ah, damn, these are really bad colors though. Every muscle, or almost every muscle, is split into different heads, I guess they're called in Latin, and they translate to heads in German as well. Köpfe. And the chest together with the shoulder, like it fans out like this. And you have all the muscle fibers that go basically from the armpit towards the middle of the chest. Like this almost. And on super beefy guys, even on the many Hulk drawings you will see it, but this will not be this pronounced. Like, my goal is shooting towards something like this, and you can see it even here. I don't know why I will definitely need to tone that down, so you were kind of right. But let me find a reference and switch so you can see. This is called the most muscular pose, and you will definitely see the muscle fibers fan out like this. Like here on this guy, Dexter Jackson, you can see it quite a lot. Or here you can see, like here and here. Like it starts from the armpit. Here you can see it also, like here, the smaller fibers, and they like shoulder and they go over to the chest. Or on the rock. That's usually something, or here Bolly Boy. This is a guy I used to work with. These are like usually it's kind of smaller, but on super beefy chests, like or Chris Bumstead, for example, you can see it like quite a lot. Like here, Phil Heath. And yeah, mine are like here. I'm not even sure. This is Roland Schirluck. He lives in Germany. German body, like he's not a German bodybuilder, but he basically all his life lived in Germany. Like on some people, this will be very deep, and usually you have to flex for this to be visible. Goku is not flexing; he's pretty chill right now. So you are kind of right that this is a bit overkill, but yeah. Something like this would be way more realistic. Does that make sense? Okay, Taylor's going to make tea. Typical British thing. British tea time right now. The one is a beast. Look at his thighs. Who? Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the pose, like you have to flex for them to really pop out. Usually, I mean, it can be visible, but certainly not like this. Like here, what I have it here, like with a little bit of shading, this is totally visible, especially for low body fat. But yeah, how I had it was a bit overkill. That you're right. Sometimes, you know, I draw over an area and I don't double check anymore. I move on to the next one. And this is something that I might have noticed at the end when I'm checking everything. But yeah, you picked it up, so thank you for mentioning it. But I sometimes like to do a bit more than what would be realistic. Is Nightbot annoying you guys? I think he's set to do it every hour. But he reminds me to drink. because I have this gamer subs right at my side, and every time he mentions it, I take a sip because I'm quite thirsty, but I don't think about drinking while I'm drawing. Now comes the shading. Not the shading, sorry. The highlights, the lighting. I will do a quick pass with the main light source. It will be a warm color, maybe a bit warmer, but not brighter. This seems to be good. And from what I'm seeing, I just continue in the same fashion. Like this. Seems to be... I mean, I'm just trying to replicate, so I hope in the end I get the same style. Nope. The faces in Rivals have a little bit of the same style. Like, some things in the style are similar to how Arcane has. Man, I'm completely... My brain doesn't work anymore. The style, especially in the face, has a few things that are very similar to the style of Arcane in the faces. Yeah, this is proper English. Are you guys I know Rivals is pretty huge, right? So is there like a proper esports league yet? Because that might be something I would be interested. I don't think I have the time to play. I don't know if you guys are even into those things. But I was visiting my sister today. She just moved out and I helped move a few things, and when we were done, it was, which game, man? It wasn't Valorant, it was Apex Legends. A tournament is going on this weekend. Tomorrow's the finals, and she turned it on because she kind of likes Apex, but agrees that the game is kind of shit because EA. Yeah, don't want to get the same conversation we just had with Ubisoft, but she told me that a lot of the Apex players are now moving to more Rivals because they don't see a future in Apex. The game is so broken and unbalanced. Like, one thing I noticed today while watching with her, all the people just use the same 3 characters, or 4. And she said, yeah, that's the current meta, so to speak, and it's basically the best balanced characters. Like, every team had the same 3 characters on it, which sounds super lame, and she said, yeah, that's because EA does EA things. And apparently Marvel, they're all going to Marvel Rivals now, like many of them, not all of them. So I'm wondering, are those things a problem with Rivals? From what I heard, it's not, but you guys play it, so. I'll check, okay? Not that I know, but you only need to watch Grandmaster stream in competitive. March 8th, okay, there's a tournament, it seems. All characters are free, only cosmetics cost money. Yeah, that's something I heard, and I think that's an amazing thing. I wish it was like that in every game. But at least, I mean, a lot of the similar games have a similar model. I think you don't pay for many characters, but you mostly pay for the skins. I think Fortnite is like an exception. Maybe they're all that way. Like, honestly, I might be talking shit. But I think that's a great way. Like, you have Venom, but then you have the super amazing Venom. Despite the first, like the original being amazing, you have the even more amazing one. That costs a little bit of money, and that's fair enough, you know. Everyone can use Venom if you want the better one, or the better Spidey skin, sorry. You just have to pay a little bit, and that's fair game to me. They have to make money somehow, and the game is amazing. Like, I think it's worth paying here and there to keep the game around longer, you know. Yeah, Overwatch and Fortnite, those are the ones that I would also know. But they make pretty good money with Overwatch and Fortnite. Though I'm not sure with Overwatch, because I heard people hate that game by now, and there's like way less people than it used to have with Overwatch 1. Patrick can tell you a lot about it because he's a bit more familiar with the entire Blizzard stuff, but apparently they had like so many features that they even announced to be in Overwatch 2, like in the newer one, but they basically released without it, and they never made the features that they promised. And the fans, they basically gave you a fresh version of the game with nothing new, but everything you had bought in Overwatch 1 was now gone and you had to start fresh. So that was like a super shitty move. Like, people were hoping to get all the new features, and it turns out they didn't have all these features that they promised. And from what I heard from Patrick is that even some features were finished. Like, he talked to some of the artists, but Blizzard was like, yeah, no, too much effort to release it and make like a whole campaign and marketing and everything for new features. Let's just remove everything and release the same game again with updated skins, which you all have to pay again for. Blizzard is not the most popular company lately. Yeah. PvE, yeah. But they changed it because of the man that was going to be the main one behind it left. Yeah, I heard the same thing. As I said, Patrick, he's like super into everything Blizzard. Like, any game you want infos on that's made by Blizzard, he usually knows a fair bit about it. So he's like my main source. Every time there's like new Blizzard drama, he tells me and shows me. So I stay up to date. Same way CK keeps me up to date with Fortnite. I appreciate that. Like, I don't have the time or energy or don't even want to keep checking on every game. But it's nice that anytime something epic is happening, people tell me. So the server, I love the server for that thing. A lot of things will also hit gaming news, which I do try to follow. Like general news and announcements, but not everything. Like not every cool skin is covered by the news. So that's why, yeah, I appreciate it. But interesting, I might check out the CK. What was you mentioning? Like, what was the Grandmaster streamer? What does he do? Because I do wanna, like, I love watching. It's not that I do it a lot, but anytime I see something Rivals related, it looks very fun, and I would like to maybe follow the esports a bit and see what kind of stuff develops there, because it's very fresh. So if I get in early, I might be a bit more up to date than like years later when all the teams forms and whatever. I have no idea what I'm getting into, and it's like just so much stuff to catch up on and lore and whatever. Yeah. Do you prefer CK or should I call you by real name, by the way? To me, it doesn't matter. Both are fairly easy to say. Oh, Grandmaster is the rank. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. To just follow like pro players who have a higher rank, yeah. Good idea. CK is totally fine, yeah. Wasn't your name on Twitch different before? Like your real name? I figured you wanted to be a bit more anonymous. Why you changed it? Or like go with the abbreviated CK, which is cool. I mean, I am adding Rivals things all the time, but I'm confident that the finishing touches, like when all the line art starts to disappear, is where the Rivals style will really come out. Right now I'm just adding basic layer for the rendering, and the stuff I add on top of all this is really gonna be, hopefully, be screaming like the iconic style. As I said, it will probably still be quite different because some features are just too different, like the face, but I did try to keep the shape language and certain stuff similar. Oh, it's a second Twitch account, okay. I didn't know you had two. I am going to do something different. This is gonna be my base for all the rendering and artwork. This is sketch, and these are refs. But now I wanna yeah, this is basically white. I'm just testing something, so I'll be a little bit more quiet to see if this looks like I want it to look. This might be too detailed because it's actually more blocky. Might even go up here. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. I'll do the entire head, and then I want you guys to evaluate if this is working. I'll do a basic version because some details are still missing for this to look exactly Rivals-like. But I should be getting pretty close. Maybe this entire thing? Or more of this side. And yeah, for now I'll do the entire and go here and make this thing. Any idea what this is? Do you know? Or are you just confused looking at it? You too. Here? I mean, yeah, but I'm also doing this on the face. So I'm wondering if this makes any sense to you, or do you know what I'm trying to accomplish at this stage? Because I haven't said it yet, but I know both of you are not artists and you might not see it. It's the white highlights like Black Panther. The rim light? Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm just trying it out. As I said, I might stream a full stream where I'm just doing all those details. But I'm at the highlighting stage now, so it would be good to at least block it in. So next time I just go over it and polish it up. Maybe further down. Then I'm concentrating, but fuck, I said I will only do the hair, right? while I'm at it, it should not take too long to do the entire thing, to be honest. Like a very basic version should not take long. I think the last time I drew Black Panther, I just read the comment and the last time I drew Goku was for the commission CK. For you. I'm pretty sure that was the last Goku I drew. By the way, since I mentioned that artwork, the school, which I'm now going to and like doing my course at, has like an anime art channel where people can share anime art, and I shared the watermarked version. There also the Vegeta, I shared both with them, just like people shared their art, so I wanted to include some of mine, and that was at the time. The Vegeta one was like freshly done, like a month ago or so. And I shared them there, and now they use the artwork, the watermarked one, to advertise the anime channel inside the school. Which is funny to me. Like anytime new people come, or like every few months, they make like a big post for all the new students that we have like an anime channel where you can share your art or like talk about anime. And they have like a bunch of artworks, like not just that one, but they never asked me or anything. They just saw the artwork in there. But I'm like, yeah, it's watermarked. And your name is all over it. So. Mine too, so. At least they know who paid for it. Rivals is starting to come through. And we are just starting. I actually kinda like this. Holy shit, it looks amazing. Thank you, man. Yeah, some areas I need to clean up. But I'm now getting confident that this will actually look a lot like not exactly, but very similar to Rivals. Now these details are too much. Maybe I do them in a different color, but they don't have like these small details anywhere. I'll select this entire thing and then start chipping away. Maybe this entire thing. This is like very rough. This is not even... If I had to guess, I would say we are like at 60, 70%-ish. A lot of the work is like still left to do. Okay, one thing I just noticed, this would be way too much. They have a lot less of these things towards the bottom of the artwork. So I need to start fading it away. Like this maybe. So your focus is all on the top. This is also way too much. What did I do here? You're unsure about the Kami artwork? I mean, you've seen the female art, yeah, so... I have to admit I have a lot more fun drawing females now that I have an easier time with it. But we can also do male. Like it's your artwork that I'm doing then, and I'm fine with most things. Specifically not saying anything, because some things would be... I still have to have fun, you know. That's one of the requirements I always have. I didn't used to have that requirement, but as you know, art gets done... Art doesn't sometimes get done if I'm not having fun. I start to like this. I would almost like to finish it today. But it would be fun to have more viewers for something like this. So maybe start off the session next time with a very much ready Goku. Like, not ready, but like ready to get rendering. Yeah, these areas like here, they sometimes also have like highlighted, which wouldn't really make sense. Depends where the light is placed, I guess. But I wonder how they do that in 3D. Question, CK Taylor, the Marvel Rivals experts, whoever is still here. Apparently there's like 4 people. Oh, Patrick! Back again. My question is, does the game look as epic in 3D as in the promo art? Like during gameplay, do they have... They probably don't have this strong lightning. Or do they have it? I'm primarily asking... Just I'm curious technically how they would pull this off. I know how Arc System, like with fighters, they fake it. As soon as you move the camera, everything breaks. But Rivals, you can move the camera around freely, so I'm not sure if they have all this. Almost 5 hours, nice. Yeah, man. I will not start rendering today, but I pushed forward to at least be ready for stream number 2. I want to have like part 1 and 2. And next time maybe we turn this into a whole promo artwork for Marvel Rivals. Almost as if Goku was a real character. The only problem we have, or I have, with this is that it will never look exactly like Rivals, because I decided, or we, the chat helped, decided to keep Goku's facial proportions, and we did not go with comic book proportions or like somewhat realistic proportions like Rivals would have. But other than that, I'm super happy. Like, next time this will look amazing. I think I will also make a Instagram post tonight when I finish this, or like this stream, and have people just like I did not share anywhere besides the Discord server that I'm doing a stream at all, so maybe people join the next time. But how are you, man? Comic book Goku would be something. There is versions. If you look at what Jim Lee has done, super famous Marvel DC artist. Yeah. I have to admit I'm a big fan of his art, but his Goku is... I guess he also tried to have like realism, like comic book style, merged with anime and manga. It didn't look that good, but my friend, the box office artist, James Race, who did actually promo art for Marvel's, for the entire MCU actually, he had an artwork. He tried a little bit more realism. I think he had another one where, oh yeah, here, Gogeta, he did a Broly. He tried a couple of times, but yeah, it doesn't usually look good. This is why I feared that this might not be that successful as an artwork, but I'm getting more confident. Patrick, if you're still around, when do you plan to stream again? Do you, like, I know you don't do it often, but I always enjoy your streams, and curious what do you have planned, if you have anything planned. He might have left already, or he's like writing a super long text. Oh no, he's writing a super long text. I'll check it in a second. I just want to highlight a few things. Not sure yet, might next week again. Would like to finish my compositions, and currently it's not really exciting to watch since I just switch between sketching and Blender. Yeah, I was just talking earlier with the guys that those kind of things are, like, to me, as someone who's watching your streams and only watching on the side and understands a little bit of what you're doing and maybe your thinking process, are a bit maybe more interesting than to someone who just joins to watch and learn or whatever, because I know it's super hard to explain what you're doing every step, and I'm also failing to do that with this artwork, I feel like. But I at least tried for mine, and I'm only doing this because I have the time and it's a Saturday and I don't want to work on anything else. I just wanted to try a concept. Like, first of all, the artists that were here, I don't think besides you, they're now all gone. They found it super interesting to see how I'm approaching a style study, like what I'm looking at, and they were asking questions about that. But also for the other people, they want to see the outcome. So this is like a little challenge for me, and challenges like always interesting to see. Like you have an interesting premise, like, I don't know, anime in Marvel style, and then nobody knows what the outcome is, and people stick around to almost like entertainment, but it's like not very entertaining because it takes forever. But yeah, like with Taylor and CK, I just told them like how much I appreciate them just sticking around, keeping me company, talking in chat. So yeah. So I think whenever I stream, it will probably be a little bit more like this, where I'm just doing something cool and interesting rather than personal work, unless the personal work is interesting. So I asked earlier if they want to see me sculpt my Carnage, but I think nobody's interested in that, so it might stay a personal project which is never shared live. Oh, Patrick, since you're here, the last time I streamed many years ago, I was able to just download the entire stream footage. It took forever, but it worked. Is this still a feature? Like the VOD? Is there like the entire dashboard, everything looks completely different. I had to Google where to find my stream key and such, because it used to be a lot more straightforward. So, and since I have not streamed since they updated, I don't see any VODs. I think they get deleted automatically. And it would be good to know. I have, I'm not too with it at the moment. Just took my epilepsy medicine. Yeah, man. How's your epilepsy doing right now? I mean, it's not a person, but is it like always the same? Does it get worse at certain times? Also, what's your medicine for that? Is it like, I don't know, nerve medicine to calm you down, or what specifically does it target? I know, I think in some countries they literally give you like THC and CBD, but that might be for different versions of epilepsy. A friend of mine, she has a cat which for whatever reason, suddenly started having epilepsy, like seizures and whatever. And the vet gave her basically chewable THC, I think, with CBD, but with pretty high THC level, just to calm her down, and it helped. But I believe that she's not taking the medicine anymore, and it's kind of stopped. So I'm curious what it's like for your case. Yeah, Jess might stream a study tomorrow. Yeah, she told me that it's all like every Sunday at 5 our time. So I will probably be there. I also talked to her last time. Like, she asked me when I will stream again, and now it happened. Since Twitch has this collab stream together feature now, it would be cool to gather a bunch of artists together and stream together. Maybe not even work on the same thing, but just talk together and have a similar chat. I don't even know, like, if that's a good idea, but we did mention that, like, since you also stream, maybe like it could either be one of us or like us two together, or maybe with her and whatever. I don't even know, like, is it just limited to 2 people streaming together, or do they allow 3 or 4 or whatever? Like, it's just something we could look into. Would be fun to merge chats and viewers and should be available for 7 days. Okay, yeah, I will download it tomorrow, or maybe even after the stream, just let it run. If you checked the WOTS settings option, I think I did. I had WOTS previously, but I did not turn it off anymore, I believe, so it should be available. Lacosamide makes me shattered. I'm completely oblivious. Okay. 6 people? Ah, man, that's more than enough. If it's you, me, Jess, Tyler probably won't be up for it, but I don't know who else would like to join. I even told the guys, like, I have a separate channel on the server just for streams, and even, like, I would be up for collab streams where it's just me streaming and others talking. Like, if you don't feel like streaming your own art but you want to one day join the stream just by hanging out in voice chat and we just talk, make a little podcast stream like we usually talk, but stream it live, like, you know, would be cool. I used to do that, and it was more interesting for people because you talking to yourself sometimes just becomes boring, but having other people in there. Now, before I will color this as well. This is quite a good start. But now, no. I need to take a different color. Yeah, pretty similar to what I see in my ref. What now? What now? What? Like, to what does that question refer, Taylor? Sorry, but I'm not following. I'll solve this differently. Like this. No, this is not it. Maybe lighten? Or like... Yeah, no. I'll do it like this. How do I feel like after my first stream again? I forgot how fun it can be. Like, I know that I had a lot of fun back in the day. I know that I was a lot slower with my art. But this is fun, and I will definitely not wait another 6 years before the next stream. That's something I can promise. I said to the people who were here, Shahir and Taylor, CK. CK still here? I haven't seen him in chat for a long time. But yeah, I've told them that this year I will put a lot more effort into streaming. Now I will do this, and it looks completely off. And paint back in some of that chromatic aberration. They don't have a lot of it, but they do have it in a lot of places, but like very little. I'm really looking forward to streaming the next session. I told him, Patrick, before you were here, I would love to just finish this now, but it will be a pretty long stream, first of all. But second, it would be more interesting. Like, I know Shahir said, or Fant both went to bed already, and they both told me like they're looking forward to see the final one. And if I do another stream for the finishing touches, like line art was kind of boring, then might be cool to have all those people here again. A little bit more of the red before I duplicate and turn this layer blue. What's your guys' favorite song? That's a tough question. I can summarize. Like, it changes a lot for me. Like, I will have periods where I listen to completely different stuff. But my favorite era of music was 90s. No, not 90s. Maybe 2000 hip-hop. So, like, a lot of Eminem might be my favorite artist. If I had to pinpoint one. I loved 50 Cent as a kid. I still listen to all the older stuff. I still listen to a lot of hip-hop. Like, I had earlier this year, you know how you sometimes play one playlist or one song, and then you keep getting the same songs suggested all over and over and over again. So one of the artists that this happened with for me this year, no, that was last year actually, like maybe October-ish, like this year just started, I forgot, was Stormzy, like UK rap, hip-hop, grime, whatever. I also love some of those tracks. Like H has a few cool songs. I don't listen to a lot of it. Like since Stormzy is the biggest one, most of his stuff is the one that's getting recommended. But Central D, is that the name? Will get recommended a lot. H gets recommended a lot. If you have, like, I know you're a UK guy, so if you like that kind of music and you have some good suggestions, please shoot them to me. Send me a DM or something, because I wouldn't be opposed to discovering more into that direction. But like, that's just one of the many things I sometimes have running in the background while working. Usually not even for the lyrics. Like when I'm listening to when I'm working, then it's mostly about vibe. And all the lyrics kind of fade away, and I'm focusing on the art, not specifically on what's being said in the song. Mine's Cake by the Ocean and Safe and Sound. I don't think I've heard of that. Feel free to share it in Discord in the challenge channel. I'll check it out later after the stream. Any one of you, like if you have any favorite songs you want to share, I'll gladly take a listen after the stream. Yeah. What else did I miss? Usually rock, metal, but it's Ren, Money Ties. Patrick, have you heard Ren is bringing out a lot of videos and songs this year? Like just this week while I was working on a tank, Ren was one of the artists that was all the time in my recommended, like just being thrown into my playlists. And now I get a bunch of his community posts on YouTube. And just today I read that he just shot like 6 videos, which apparently are all much more budget, like bigger budget than what he usually does. And better, apparently. I don't know how he measures that. And it's all coming out this year. Trying something. I basically want this to only appear where black is. Nowhere else. I'm just doing prep work for the next stream. Let me actually go over the entire thing. And then adjust. Maybe even here. If you can't tell, I'm almost done for today. Since I want to leave all the cool finishing touches to next stream, but I want to now make something that's presentable for Instagram, like to share. I will get rid of the refs, I will get rid of this, I will make it smaller. I missed a lot of chat. Keep getting counting stars. Okay, I'm not saying it's bad. It's really, really good. Okay. I know who Storms is. Okay. My brother likes this. Yeah, you explained... The way you explained your brother to me, I imagine that's the kind of music he's into. Like, him being a roadman. Or whatever you would call it. Like, yeah. I don't know Cake. Yeah, me neither, CK. Taylor, I'm not sure about the next stream yet. I have not decided. But it will be next week, hopefully. My plan for now, and this might completely change, is at least one stream a month. But this is like minimum. If possible, I want to do more. Because I think these could do pretty well as content on their own. Like, I need, like, I want to do more YouTube as well, but for YouTube I need to make art. And doing art on my own is a lot more boring than doing art with you guys. Man, there's so much stuff I want to do right now, but I'm not doing. I'm limiting myself to just. Let me darken so the line art pops, the rim light pops. Just doing finishing touches to, I think I said this already, Instagram presentable. Maybe I'll add let me write some notes for next stream, because I might forget. If this is like worst case, let's say this is a few weeks from now, I will not know what I want to do. So it needs cross-hatching and halftone, sketchier lines, and specifically the way they've done it with Hulk. It also needs effects. Pretty much the aura. This will be interesting. What's mentioned in chat? Wait. Instead, and I will be background. Yeah, background is something I plan. Yeah, I can write that too. Yeah, good point. But at the end, I want to have pretty much a Rivals promo artwork like the ones you would see. And I will use the logo you see in the top right corner over here, the Marvel Rivals. Maybe I'll put that. Maybe that's something I'll just use in the Instagram post as well. Yeah. But what's something else that's missing? rendering completely, like removing lines. I agree that this lighting really fits this hair color. Oh, speaking of hair color, since you guys are still here, I don't know, is CK still here? Yeah, he just wrote in chat earlier. Let's just, I'll have one zoomed in. And this one like that. Let's save first of all. By the way, this is where we started. So yeah, just so you get a point of reference. Yeah, I might do a different anime, but as CK suggested, or I asked and then he suggested, maybe arcane style is another style worth exploring. Someone mentioned God. Obviously the shading doesn't now fit this color. And I believe God has blue eyes. Am I wrong? What do you guys say? Good or not good? Oh, he has red eyes. Yeah, you said God, but other people said they wanted this to have God colors as well, like Saul specifically. I remember saying. I will switch up the color a little bit because he does have like a pinkish hues. Forgot a little bit. I think it looks good, yeah. Let's try then the Ultra Instinct, the mastered one, or whatever you call it. And like maybe sprinkle a little bit blue in, bit more white. Obviously the line art has to change, but I think this looks amazing. Yeah, I know he said God for Vegeta, but there was other people who wanted this to be God. Like Saul specifically, like I said. Remember him being here saying he likes the God form. Now let's try... Yeah, Kaioken is a bit weird. Because for that, I need to change the entirety of Goku. Not just the hair. Like Kaioken Goku would look like this. But then... here, this is basically what they do for Kaioken. Maybe just... maybe it's more multiply. Yeah, like this. It's weird, but he entirely gets this red hue. But I wanted to try different hair colors. Like let's try Super Saiyan. I know the hairstyle is wrong, but let's see what it would look like. Sprinkle in some other blonde hues, like maybe orange in the shaded parts and brighter yellow parts, and then like turquoise, bluish, greenish eyes depending on what version you've seen. Doesn't look that bad, to be honest. Yeah, I agree, the Omen one looks pretty cool. I also like this one. This one doesn't look that bad. We could try... Super Saiyan Blue. Or like Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Just for the color, you know, it's different hairstyle, but... I mean, since we're already at it, let's give him Broly's legendary Super Saiyan hair color. And then white eyes. This is my least favorite, to be honest, from all. We could go to gray eyes and see what Goku Black would look like if he had this hair for his Super Saiyan version. Super Saiyan Rose, whatever you want to call it. It's actually more like not even this pink, it's like a very pale pink, and maybe in the shadows I had a bit of saturation. I prefer the black one, but oh yes, CK prefers this one. To be honest, this is very easy to do. As you see, I only need to tweak a few things in the end. Like I want to change the black outlines because they only make sense for black hair. Like here you see it, like it would look weird. But I'm definitely up. Like I could just produce multiple. Like this is not something we have to do just one of. We can make Goku in multiple. I will not change the hair like Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I will keep the UI hairstyle and we can change it. Like I think this works well as well. Like it still reads as God Goku despite the hair being quite different. But even no, this doesn't. But yeah, these two are definitely going to be variations. Oh yeah, we hit the 5-hour mark. We have 6 people in chat. I would love to know who they are, because we're now at the end of the stream basically. And yeah, I will... Fuck. I will create a separate version for the Instagram posts and post this. Would be epic if you guys could say hi on the post or whatever. Leave a comment, but yeah. Which Vegeta armor, which would it be? I had this Vegeta armor. Like the regular one, like without the shoulder pads. But yeah, I don't have any preference. Like if I do it, I need to do it from the start anyways. So if you guys say you want Majin Vegeta, I can definitely make him a lot bulkier. Maybe even like this bulky. It could look interesting. We could do someone else completely, like we don't have to stick to these three. If you guys want, we could do Broly, we could do any other anime character. It doesn't even have to be Dragon Ball. It doesn't even have to be anime. If you say you want Kratos from God of War in this style, we could try it. We could go for another style completely, like Arcane was a good suggestion we heard earlier. I'd be up to study Arcane. All Might, yeah, All Might. Another, like, he's a superhero already, so he would fit in perfectly. And on top of that, he is meant to be looking like a comic book character. Like, he has all the shading already, so he would just lend himself perfectly for a style like this. Yeah, he basically is Hulk and Bruce Banner. Yeah, All Might is like he transforms like Hulk, but he reminds me, and I think is more inspired by Captain America. Just if you, yeah, like all the American like colors and stuff, and yeah. Let's Google it. Yeah, there's already a mod. It doesn't look quite like that. This is just AI. But yeah. This is a bit pixelated, but yeah, it somehow looks like. Oh, Guts. He could be interesting. Guts in Arcane style. That would be interesting, man. Saitama, yeah. Another cool idea for a future stream. Yeah. He's also pretty simple to draw, like no hair details. Pretty skinny, like no folds. And like torn clothes. The face is super simple unless we go for this face. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping these in mind. I would also appreciate it like next time for the stream where we finish our Goku. I am definitely... Yeah, I'm definitely considering, like, next time, let's just talk about this more and I will write down some of the ideas. And the stream afterwards could be that. Like, I'm totally up if you guys want to go from stream to stream. See what's, like, the next cool idea. Maybe by next time we are sick of Marvel Rivals and we want Arcane. Or we want... I don't know. You guys want Jinx from Arcane, but she's in a Minecraft style. Would be fun. Would be easy. Like, honestly, you guys are free to free to suggest anything you want. I'm just checking. I'm getting notifications from Twitch. Reach 50 followers. What the fuck? I have already more than that. Character in a bloody Splatoon style. What character would fit the Splatoon style? What character? None, yeah. Honestly, I could imagine I'm thinking. I could imagine Jinx from Arcane to... I mean, she will not look like Jinx anymore. But... I mean, let me try something. Let me try something really, really quick. I don't want to waste too much time. But... you know what, I'm not wasting time sketching something. Let me reduce this down and like it will not look like, it will look like Jinx, but it will be a weird version of Jinx. It's like if Nintendo made a game on Arcane. I'm just, yeah, going for some more references. Do they have ears? Yeah, they do. Super weird ears. What the hell am I doing? This is something, guys, nobody will ever see. If you want Jinx Arcane style, screenshot it. This artwork will forever be lost. This is the bonus you get for sticking around for so much time. Like, you guys spent the last 5.5 hours with me, so you guys are true legends. What the fuck am I doing with my life? They have noses, I think, as well. I'm a fake legend. Yeah, Patrick. I said to break it to you. But yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. Bowser Jr., sorry. Yeah, he could work. It's basically a chibi already, yeah. Especially the fact there's 2 words of, yeah, that's true, yeah. And I'm somewhat tired. Yeah. I think this is it for today, guys. Honestly, like, I've said this a few times now, but you've sat around for 5.5 hours watching me draw Goku in a different style. I haven't drawn Goku in 2 years. Super fun to go back to it. I'm 100% doing this more often, so I would appreciate if you come back next time. This was super spontaneous, so maybe next time I actually announce it somewhere instead of randomly posting it on Discord and going live. But this has been a blast. It was awesome. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I'll post this on Instagram and see you guys on Discord. We can keep chatting there if you want. Bye guys. Peace.